All right, welcome back to Tales from the Harper's Pub, week 10 of the Prologue prequel session. Last time on Dungeons & Dragons, our adventuring party had been clearing a pyramid that was the tomb to the Drylich Raelich. Most recently, they had cleared the pyramid, or so they thought, only to learn that Raelich's tomb was a diversion and that there was more beneath the floor.
We were actually, the characters themselves at the end of that conclusion, some of us, Star, I remember in particular, thought that the whole Raelich thing was just a smokescreen, and this mummy that we found in the top tomb was just pretending to be him and had everybody fooled. We have no reason to believe otherwise presented to us as of yet.
Yeah.
Except, well, I shouldn't say no reason, because some of us were approached by Raelich in our sleep. The question is whether or not it was still the pretender.
Yeah. So
right?
Good segue to the other big thing that happened. Raelich approached anyone that was attuned to one of his weapons in their sleep, and basically gave up the game that those weapons will give you blessings from him, but they will also mean that you're going to be in cahoots with him. And as such, everybody except
their own
for
opinion on that.
Yeah, except for Rotan, got rid of their weapons and buried them under in the fifth layer.
And then they reappeared.
Only to find themselves,
Now they're in a bag of holding.
All right, we found the Garion the Wise, a paladin from the Star Republic, buried with his Special Forces Rangers friends.
Who made us kill them.
Yeah, who you guys had been keeping them alive, or the pyramid had been keeping them alive to drain their vitality. You guys freed them and then subsequently killed them, which is what they wanted, after being tortured for thousands of years. You also found a temporal inevitable that was the master to A51, who had given him what's known as a dascent, containing his memories.
My character is still not understanding of that whole relationship situation thing.
I think most was probably all right.
Right, but my Star is like, so wait, was that you?
No.
Wait, it's him from the future?
I think it is.
In the past?
It's him from the future.
Whoa.
No. It's not.
Awesome. So there we cleared one of the 3 rooms on the inner fourth layer. What are we doing next?
Those were all statues in that?
The room that you're in is not the room that you were in, but that's okay.
All right, so yeah, I went in there by myself, and 1,000 statues, despite my invisibility to dark vision, were able to hone directly in on me, and I was like, I don't want to be in here by myself.
Did we go in this room then?
You did not.
Okay.
The wall in blue is made of glass.
Right. So we could see all those shapes.
Yep.
You say it was opaque or completely see-through?
Translucent.
It's opaque.
Okay.
No, you said we could see,
You could see through it, but it's foggy. It's like
Okay.
shower glass.
That's translucent.
Whatever, man. I don't really care what it is.
Transparent, translucent, opaque. Translucent is the one in the middle that you're literally describing.
That's cool. That's what it is.
I'm going with opaque.
Gotcha!
It's actually
you
made
can't
of-
see through.
It's actually made of lava that you can swim through.
Translucent you can see through.
Alright, somebody look up the density of lava right fucking now.
It's a rock. But
No.
it's like liquids.
No, we're not going to allow a conversation.
All right, so let's move on out into the hallway here. Maybe we check this room out before we head into the weird glass room with the statues.
Do you search the room for traps?
Do I search the door?
Yeah.
No.
Cool. You just open it?
Yeah.
Like a man.
Do you feel lucky?
Punk?
Maybe. Do I need to roll up that?
No, you're good.
Okay.
All right. As you enter the room, there is a giant sphere in the corner. It's quite remarkable. Looks you've never seen anything like this. It's a bunch of glowing lights with different orbs and orbs surrounding them, etc. One big one, which represents, which you can recognize by the shape of the continent, is Saladia, but it's like on an orb.
Okay.
And you see little dots all over the place. Some of them on other orbs. A lot of them on the orb that has slating on it. There's also scrolls that are. There's like a bunch of like thin strips of paper that are mangled, and they are magically filling the room, and they have names are magically appearing on them. Some of the names are appearing, some are being crossed off and disappearing.
Wait, like they're flying around the room?
They're like sort of like imagine like a receipt printer on both sides of the orb just kicking out receipts. But it's just strips and strips of paper with names.
Some being added, some being erased.
Names?
Yep.
I read some of the names, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What
I mean, I know it's a
like?
shot in the dark, but do we recognize any of the names?
I'm gonna give you, if you search for names, I'm gonna read you some of the ones you see. Rune of the Forge, Lord Calville of Estamont, Star, Watcher Gary and the Wise.
Wait. Does it say Star or does it say Sunstar the Intendar?
That one.
What's the- Watcher.
Gary and the Wise. I'll give you the list if you want. Cassavel, Malaver of House Arcturius, the Raven Queen, Jarl Belver Ungart, High Priest Josiah Orion, Seeker Agnes, Victor Mortul, Flint Hammerhill, Throck Hammerhill, Throck's your brother, Joseph Valmont, Mary Crankshaft, Dratst, Esteran Diavaka Kayakaka, Cal of the Divine Hand, Revanetti Corvati, Truan Ungart, Orlin Brightshield, the Diva Uriel, Cassandra the Diviner, Gellert Abracadar, Adam Ironsides, Eugene Morward, Josenth the Stubborn, the Concept of Hope, Estia the Waterlord, and A51M0V.
So you say
So-
Callum or Cal?
Were these names that were crossed off? Or were these
You notice that out of those names, Gary and the Wise has recently been crossed off. The others have not.
So, seems to be whether they're alive or dead in some way, shape, or form.
Why is there a list of these names here? Why is my name there? Why is my brother's name there?
I would like. This is kind of dumb, but I'm casting Detect Magic. Obviously, this is magic, but I'm hoping to figure out what school of magic this globe is, and maybe do some kind of like Arcana check, inspect it, and try and figure out what the hell this thing is, what these names mean.
It's not
Yeah.
stupid. That's the second function of Detect Magic.
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah, but it's called Detect Magic, so you always think it's foretelling whether something is magic or not.
But it's
Obviously, this is magic. Okay, I got Arcana 185.
Okay. Yeah, to your point, very glaring and bright divination. You can tell based on the, like, basically diving into the code, right, of the arcane glyphs and whatnot, that this is, the divination spell is triggered to map the location and keep a directory of the names of enemies of Raelic.
Okay.
very specific.
Wow, what a device. If you knew all the names of all of your enemies magically,
All the time.
you would know if somebody was betraying you at an instant. We need to destroy this device.
Why?
And
Because if Raylick ever comes back to power, we wouldn't want him to have this.
Right. Or, hear me out, we murder his ass and this doesn't mean anything.
metagame for a sec.
I'm with Star on this one.
Some of those names, like Runa LaForge, that's I mean, my character does not recognize the name, but I do because it's my other character I'm gonna play. What is
Yeah.
she doing on there? Were
Yeah,
you
right.
guys?
My other character's on there
all the
too,
names
right?
Were,
Yeah,
were
some
your
of my future characters.
next campaign characters on there too?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mary Crankshaft.
Yeah.
The character's last name is Crankshaft.
Yeah. It's an homage to,
I tried.
to
I tried.
By the way,
What's that actor's name in Lost?
Uh,
Dominic Monaghan.
we reserve the right to retcon any of the names on this list based
Yeah.
on future information.
Yeah.
We're not being married to this list, people. You got the point of what we were trying.
down.
Yeah.
Marv.
Yeah. The only person who's not on it is Scott's character because he hasn't come up with a name yet.
Like, our characters don't know this, but now we know. Well, it doesn't matter what we know. It's what our characters know.
Yeah.
now it's like, does it predict his future enemies?
That's what I mean.
I don't know.
That's
We don't know how
possible.
far in the
It's
future that
divination
is.
magic. It could be looking into the future.
It's divination, yeah.
So we have 2 votes for who cares and 1 vote to destroy this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like.
Hmm.
If he doesn't know that we're coming to, like, my name being on this list probably is not, in my opinion, informative to if he even exists, which I'm not convinced yet, right? Like, I think we just killed the pretender, and right now we're just cleaning up.
Okay.
Right, so, like, 1, I don't care, and then also 2, I don't care because if he does exist, he knows I'm coming for his asshole. Like, I don't care.
My name's not on the list. I feel okay. Either
There you
way.
go.
Neither was mine.
That's a good point. Why aren't you?
Well, keep in mind, you didn't search.
The
There's
whole-
a lot.
the whole
Yeah,
receipt
those are
set.
just the ones that jumped out to you from what you looked at.
the one strip we happened to look at.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in this room? Like, are they keeping records of these names, or like?
Yeah, all over the floor.
Yeah, basically, like there are receipt papers everywhere. You do see a glass orb being held up in the center of the giant magical orb that seems to be projecting it. So if you wanted to destroy it,
Okay.
there is something physically that you could destroy.
The organization.
Oh, then yes.
Here is wanting
I
it.
take out my quill and cross off Hammerhill's name. Helping you. So,
No, he thinks you're
Do I
dead.
die?
It's not the work of the fates, man. It's
that-
divination magic.
It's
Damn,
that
dude.
easy. You just gotta erase their names. No, you do see if you actually try to do that, it will correct itself
Print
automatically.
out a fresh one.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm going to destroy this thing.
So describe to me what you're doing.
I'm going to
Destroy
take
the
my
thing.
hammer over to that crystal ball looking thing, and I will attempt to smash it.
All right, give me an attack roll.
21.
Roll some damage.
Should do it. If that doesn't hit, then I'm suddenly afraid of this machine again.
I do 10 damage.
All right. You shatter the orb. Pieces of glass fall to the ground. A big concussive wave of magical energy flies out like fog, covering the room, but then dissipates. You see the receipts go inert and sort of like flatten, almost. The names quickly disappearing from the papers.
Except for Flint Hammerhill, Tyler,
And then a split second later, the entire pyramid shakes.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Make dexterity saves.
Shouldn't have done that.
Oh,
I'm good at these.
Started as a ranger.
Man,
Can
I'm
actually do
bad.
this shit.
+3 if you're all within 10 feet.
Well, that gets me above 10. So that's not real good.
Oh, I rolled
am I
well.
within 10 feet of Joel?
Yeah, yes.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
safe to say everyone is.
Okay.
I am.
Then I got 15.
Yeah,
21.
6.
Star?
12.
I rolled a
Rotan?
19.
7.
So, Lucian, Rotan, Star failed. You passed. What do you get?
I got 6.
I failed
6?
21.
No, I flipped you guys. You failed. Lucian passed. 851, what was it again?
15.
Also pass. So if you failed, you take 14 bludgeoning damage as you fall to the floor.
Take 11.
14.
If you pass, nothing happens to you. You maintain your footing as the pyramid shakes.
What the shit?
Really
I wonder why that
embarrassed.
happened.
Fall over.
I'm gonna A51 is gonna take out quill and paper real quick and start jotting down as many of the names on that list as he can remember with my and I can remember all of them that I saw because of my keen mind feat. So I'm just gonna
Nice.
make my own little list
I'll
just in
put-
case
I'll put a picture in the chat.
So I got like 12 of them before I just gave up.
My list will include every single name that I read because I have perfect recall out to a month.
Jesus.
I'll put a list in the Discord chat.
Okay.
He also always knows which direction is north and the time of day.
Which
Yep.
seem to be fairly unrelated characteristics.
Yeah, but it is useful because now we can just use him like an Alexa. It's like what time it is.
8571. What time is it?
I'm shaped more like a Google Home, really.
All right.
851. Add eggs to the shopping list.
I'm gonna say, at this point, it's probably been about 40 minutes since you've been down here between the interviews, reading the names, everything you've done. Every hour, remember, we're making checks.
You might have to remind us of the, who was it? Well, I know you texted us about it the other day, but we have to drink 4 gallons of water now per day?
No, so it's every hour. So forget the per day stuff.
Okay.
Every hour,
No, it's per hour.
yeah, you have to make a Constitution check. We'll call it a saving throw versus heat exhaustion. If you wear medium or heavy armor, you get disadvantage. If you drink a gallon of water or you have fire resistance, you get advantage. If you are immune to fire, no penalty. You just pass. They do not, so they will cancel each other out and give you a flat roll, but it's not the biggest of the two. So if you have advantage twice and disadvantage once, you just get a flat roll.
Yep.
What if you're a robot made of metal and gears?
Are you immune to exhaustion?
Not specifically, so I can probably still be exhausted, but I think didn't we say earlier that I didn't need to drink water?
Yeah, we'll give you advantage on the check, Steve. And if
Okay.
you failing will represent basically the heat.
The heat doing something to my system, melting a small component or something. That makes sense.
Yep.
So we have to pour water on his circuits.
So do we start out by making one of these checks?
No, you got 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Flint, you want to help me build myself a water cooling
Also,
system?
did we bring the
Sure.
basin down with us? Down the ladder?
Dude, it's been a while since we had that base, and I probably gotta make another one. We probably left it somewhere.
Well, we can't take a short rest.
Why not?
Because it'll be an hour, and we have to take 2 checks probably.
Yeah, but he can just make us a
Too
pool
hot.
to bathe in it.
I could just make it rain.
There is another option, guys.
What?
I like hint towards my staff.
That wouldn't make the rest of us fire immune. It would only give us resistance.
It's pretty good.
No, it's the same as drinking water.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried it?
And I am resistant
I don't.
to fire.
I don't believe you have tried it. So.
Well, and whether he shares this or not, but Lucian would know that having his weapon did make him resistant to the effects of the heat. Not just fire resistance, like,
Yeah, I didn't have fire resistance.
yeah.
Honestly, now that we've killed all the monsters in this place, we should just come back with an excavation team and just start taking it apart.
I'm not convinced that we have.
I know. St. Cuthbert's rep,
Um,
Dave or whatever his name was, said that he's definitely still down here.
I only have 3 spells left.
How?
Dude, we took a long rest before we came down
I'm
here.
completely.
Yeah.
Oh, are you serious? Then
Yeah.
I never did that. Well, if we took a long rest, then I can make a basin. I probably could. I would have made a basin before we came down here. Maybe a
Before we-
backpack basin, something we can carry.
How much
A
you
ladder?
put away, man?
I don't know. If it holds if it holds 20 gallons,
Right.
that would be a couple, like 200 some pounds. 8.
Maybe you could fit your base.
Yeah, dude, if you just make it out of like a light metal, like
I
gold
could
or
put
something,
I could
right?
put it in a bag of holding. Could put water in the bag of holding.
But then you're gonna have to empty out.
Everything else. Well, it'd just be wet gold, right?
There you go.
It'll dry pretty quickly.
This
Okay, so
water
that's
tastes really coppery.
20 pounds of water, or 20 gallons of water weighs 166.8 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a dwarf.
That's plenty.
And
We
Well,
can
I'm
lower it. We
expecting-
can lower it down the ladder. If
Well-
we put wheels on it again.
All right, we'll pull the wheels on it again, with a hook on the top.
How many
so
gallons
that
of
we can
water?
lower it.
20.
So wait, so right now you're in this room. that
Well,
you
we're
just destroyed
talking
the
about
room.
going back up.
It didn't happen. Didn't
Yeah.
make the basin.
Go. Tell me what you're doing.
What devices do we have to carry water? We wouldn't have gone
A
down this
water
hole
skin.
without
Yeah,
being
we
able to
got
carry
water
water.
skins.
Says who? What do you mean?
Well, we need to drink water. As
So
soon
then
as-
why would we have abandoned the basin?
As
in
soon
the
as
first
we
place?
realize how
Yeah.
hot it is
Because
down
we
there, that
couldn't-
we
we
need to
couldn't
drink a
carry
gallon of
ladders.
water per hour,
Uh huh.
and we don't have a way to get that water. What do you mean? We're
I
gonna
mean,
have to do
it's
that.
made of metal, right? The basin.
Yeah,
Why wouldn't we just throw it down the ladder?
it's probably it'll be fine. It'll
Yeah.
be fine. I could do a mending on it if it breaks.
Yeah. Like,
Just throw it down.
Cool.
So do
Alright.
you go back up to
No.
get the basin?
Yes.
Okay. Upon going back up the ladder, you notice the door's closed.
Shit.
Oh, shit. Someone lock us down here. What the fuck?
Wait. Somebody lock the door, guys.
Is the door locked? Can we move it?
Upon trying to move the door, it appears that there is something heavy on top, as if maybe that earthquake caused some rubble to fall.
Yeah.
God damn it, Flint.
Dude, we can get out through there. It's just a door with a rock on top.
I take this as a good sign.
Oh no.
Of.
It makes the prophecy make sense. We are going to kill the Lich, but we'll be stuck in here.
All right, so be it.
Well,
So
no,
be it.
hold on. We can get out, guys. There's got to be a way to get out.
But we don't need to get out right now.
The 1 cubic foot of water is 7.48 gallons. And when casting a prestidigitation can chill 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour. So I can cast prestidigitation a couple of times and make that water nice and frosty.
We don't have any water though.
Nice. That's pretty
the
cool.
issue.
What is the door made of?
The door's just a wooden door.
A wooden door.
Yeah, but
Hey,
the
we-
problem is there's stone on top of it.
We stripped those guys their armor and everything, right? Did any of them have water skins or anything like that?
Yeah, you guys can find water skins. Yeah, isn't a problem. I mean, there's not going to be any
Well,
water.
we don't have a big enough container for a large casting of create water or whatever. I guess is the issue.
I can make another container.
In an hour.
Yeah. Takes an hour.
All right.
See, now this is where you need a warlock.
Lucian's our strongest, probably, right? Can Lucian lift this at all?
So Lucian might be stronger than I am, but I'm better at
Barely.
but I'm better
Barely.
at athletics than he is.
Okay. Well, you want to try it?
I'll give it a shot
I mean-
if somebody wants to help.
We might as well try.
But you did beat me in arm wrestling that time, so.
Just said.
I can create a door next to the door.
Oh yeah, can't you just stone shape our way out
I
of
can
here?
stone shape our way out of there.
And
that's
you could put a
stone
vent
shaped?
in the
Nice.
hole of the, you could put a vent hole in the wall of this thing, and breathe get some air exchange outside.
We have a balcony.
Okay, we have a balcony that's sealed off now.
Well,
So
maybe.
remember, this goes into the middle of the pyramid,
Mhm.
right? So it depends on how thick those walls are too, because stone shape only affects a certain amount.
A
of
5 foot by
space.
5 foot cube,
Yes.
right?
Right, but he can still make so that the wall between the inner section of the pyramid and the outer section of the pyramid would have to be thicker than 5 feet to stop him from stone shaping a vent hole into the
Yeah.
outer layer.
And we
Yep.
could even as a vent hole, it would just lead us into the outer layer.
I'm making the athletics check. I personally, believing in the words of St. Cuthbert, believing the prophecy that's been shared with us, I think we're stuck in here, we're going to kill the Lich, and it'll cost us our lives. And I've made my peace with that. I did it before we came in here for a goddamn reason.
No, never mind.
But I give it a shot, and my higher roll was a 15 plus 8 is 23.
A valiant effort, but it's like running into a brick wall.
Or perhaps a giant pile of stone.
A giant
Stone,
pile of stone.
perhaps.
It's not going anywhere.
Maybe a fifth layer of a pyramid that collapsed and fell on top of you,
Mm-hmm.
for instance.
Oh no.
We might be stuck down here.
Guys, we're gonna have to press on.
I think you're going to have to make a new basin, Flint.
Should I cast stone shape once to create a chute next to the door in a 5 foot by 5 foot, less than 5 foot by 5 foot cube.
It wouldn't.
To just remove if you imagine the door is the ceiling, what's next to it is stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just take out that angle,
Maybe if we keep
so that we
down,
can crawl through that. And I'm assuming that the floor there's going to be some rubble.
We don't need
Let's-
to get out right now.
We can. That strategy is very, very risky. Might just not work. Depending
might
on
just
what
not
the
work.
situation. Okay.
It
but
could
if
create a bunch of
if we
rubble
come
falling
if
down.
we come up against one of the outer walls of this inner chamber, much higher probability of success if you just make a hole through that, and we can go out to the outer layer.
Maybe there's a door on the bottom
That's a good
layer of
point.
this. Who knows?
Getting where?
It's also
haven't explored.
it's an interesting. Like I tend to be more liberal on my interpretations of things, but you have to touch an object of medium size or smaller, or a section of no more than 5 feet. Well, I guess it says section,
Yeah.
so that works.
Like
Okay.
you can make a doorway, a portal through a wall as long as that wall is less than 5 feet thick.
Yes.
So
We're wasting time. We have
we need a base.
every minute we waste here. Every minute we waste here, it's like we're just suffering from the heat that's in here.
Which might explain why we're yelling at each
True.
other so much.
So let's just keep going.
Let's
We're
say
here
we
to kill
spend.
Ray. Like
How do we
let's
drink
finish
water?
the job. I have some right here.
Sounds like a.
Did you not fill up before we went up to the 5th level?
If we would have slept in that upper layer,
Everybody
I would've
has a
made
full water
I
skin.
would have made water that morning before we went anywhere.
Everyone can have a full water skin. That's fine.
And that basin that just got crushed up there is probably pretty full too.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we can catch some as it leaks down through the. All right,
We need to press on.
agreed.
Let's say that whole conversation took 10 minutes.
Yeah, by the time he's like up there
Right.
pushing and yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I still don't trust you, but I agree.
We just go down there, we kill Raylick, and then we find a way out. It sounds like a problem for future us.
We can probably get out through a wall down there.
Using the stone shape later on is a much higher probability of success than trying to get through a collapsed layer on top.
But all the treasure's up there.
We can come back in through the outside for the treasure later.
On our balcony.
The important thing is you still have the weapons.
To kill Raylick. I'm sure even if we did,
They're in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
even if we didn't,
Yeah.
they'd find us again. I'm certain.
Technically
So-
on another plane of existence.
The only other spot we
Or
have
is
to
that
go
your
is
plan?
here.
Pocket dimension.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Where was the door to here?
There's a door.
Is that the door?
Maybe.
Like, this is the ladder, right?
Yeah, there's
okay.
a door. There's a glass door. Suddenly a door appears.
Oh no! I guess we lost interwebs again. Oh, wow.
It's gonna keep happening.
Wait,
Sorry.
is this where the ladder is too? Or did it go all the way back here?
No, that's where it is. Actually, it makes more sense. Let's move it back there.
Okay.
Not connected.
And we're back.
It'll fix itself. Sorry, Steve. It's been really windy. My internet's not good today.
Sorry, viewers.
We had a tornado warning last night. We didn't have a tornado.
There wasn't a tornado, but we're going to use that as an excuse.
We're gonna use that as an excuse. My internet.
We had a small tornado in Los Angeles recently, if you can believe it.
Whoa.
Wow.
Cannot.
Sounds made up.
Yeah,
It didn't
sounds
do
like
any
you're wrong.
damage, but it was definitely visible.
So they have. Well, I mean, California itself had like historic rains and snow and stuff recently too.
It's been crazy out
It's
here.
getting weird.
It's almost like the climate's changing.
That's you.
Hoax.
Yeah. All right. So
Nice to go
Out
outside.
in the driveway for everybody. Yeah.
you open the door, the glass door, and so this room is not naturally lit. There are those sigils on the wall, but they only extend to one square of low light. So everything in the middle is not lit. Or do you guys have a light source?
Yeah.
I stopped carrying mine.
Said if I can't see,
Well, I thought you
if
cast
I
light
ever
on
can't
all
see,
the time.
I stopped.
I
So
put
cast light on your sword.
light
What-
on
like, what are you
the end
doing?
of my staff.
Okay.
My magical staff that I got from Raylick.
It's
Nice.
a nice stick.
I can see further into the dark. I feel like it's more of an advantage now if I don't cast light.
Listen, I'm right there with you, dog.
So
Rotan does not care about what his party's members think and casts light on his staff.
Rotan.
Yeah, I also don't have dark vision or anything, so I'm going to cast Dancing Lights and have lights kind of hover around us.
Yeah, but Dancing Lights is a concentration spell, right?
Yeah, but I'm not doing anything else.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you then do something else, you lose Dancing Lights.
Yeah,
Guys,
Rotan's got light.
I think every spell we cast, we should, or consider casting, we should debate how the spell works and the efficacy of the spell. I think that would be really,
Including cantrips.
including cantrips that are just meant to provide a light source. So Rotan takes out his staff, the Raylick staff, and opens his mouth and breath weapons the top of it, igniting it in a flame.
Surprisingly, the staff allows it to shine twice as far as it normally would. I just made that part up.
However, the flame is also very, very hot.
So you now have light as per a torch, and you see what I described in the last session. These are statues. They look like statues of people made out of salt in various poses. Some have like warriors, some look like mages, some look like normal commoners.
These statues turned to face me when I tried walking through here on my own. Beware.
How are they posed?
Honestly, like they're living their lives. Like they're in various different ways. Some look like they're terrified. Like at least a solid third of them look like they saw something scary.
Mostly just doing their thing.
Well, at Star's comment, since
Okay.
about them turning in, I'm going to draw my sword. The Astral Edge, that's what the name of that thing was.
Nice.
I'm going to step into the room.
Yeah, so
I have flashbacks as to when we saw that basilisk on layer 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Salt stone, man.
Yeah.
So as you step in, the ones that are the four closest turn to face you, and they begin to change from their poses to an aggressive posture.
Take another step.
Anyone with passive perception higher than 13,
higher than or equal to?
equal to or above,
I do not have that.
can see trapdoor.
Well, also those of us with 1,000 dark vision. We joke about this guy having 150 feet of dark vision. My next character is going to have level 1, 300 feet of dark vision.
Jesus Christ.
It's a Twilight Cleric thing.
It's still, even with the dark vision, the door was hard to see because it's obscured by sand.
Well, I have 14 passive perception,
But
so
you see it because of that?
why don't you sit on down then?
I don't know shit. Except for them turn towards me. And I just grip my sword and I give them a look. Kinda
Some of them are
try to be intimidating.
It's very eerie because some of them are literally like, but they're like,
Did you just try to intimidate?
But they're,
Oh, yeah,
but they're
that's weird.
aggressive.
but
I
they're
tried
but
to
they're
intimidate it.
but they're looking at you like weird.
Like their facial expression couldn't change.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if all they're doing is watching, they can just watch us leave. How about that?
Move towards us and I'll give you a reason to fear. Something to fear. Language,
talk to
not
that
my
statue.
friend.
Are they intimidated?
Did he get him?
They don't seem to be fazed by anything you're saying to them.
Well, okay. Well, I continue to walk into the room.
All right.
Get me up there.
Since you did not heed their, whatever you want to call that, body language warning that they gave you, they are going to become aggressive, and we're going to roll initiative.
Roll it, baby! Do I still have plus 1d8 initiative from Schmanek, or is that not happening right now?
I feel
Let me check the duration on
so
that.
worried for the rest of my rolls.
They last for 8 hours.
Roll a 19 and a 20.
So no, because we took a long rest before we came down.
Dude, you're on a hot streak.
Wait, I forget. Yeah, because
like
I casted it on you before the fight.
Yeah.
Rotom,
Yeah.
17.
Star,
11.
Flint,
6.
Lucian.
19.
19.
851.
14.
We're going to go Lucian, Rotan, A51, me, Star, Flint. Go for Rotom.
Oh, I am up first. After
No, I'm sorry, Lucian's
I
up
thought I was
first.
up.
Sorry, go for Lucian.
Looks like a good fireball opportunity.
I'm going to.
I'm concerned.
Why? Because they're undead.
No, because
No.
he's required to fireball us.
I'm going to rush forward and I'm going to rip off my helmet and activate radiant consumption. And I'm just going to swing away at this dude here with the astral edge. Just normal swing, which is 16 to hit.
16 misses.
Shit.
So as your sword swings at the statue, it seems to have a hard stop against the salty, rigid exterior.
Interesting. Taken slightly aback by that, I swing again.
Is that not possible?
It is. How about a 17?
Misses.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, it's the astral edge.
Shit.
That's my turn.
Rotom.
Actually, I think it's their turn. At the end of my turn, actually, I think everyone takes damage.
Dodge this.
It's about to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I throw up my hand and breathe flame into it before tossing a fireball in the middle of this room.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't know what that was. Spell component.
Oh shit! I thought we were out of these.
Any of the creature within 10 feet at the end of my turn, which is before roll-time move, they take
2, 3, 4.
It's half my level. Proficiency bonus. So 3, 4, 3.
What type of damage?
Radiant.
I really need to write that down somewhere.
Fireball.
Every time.
Right, Scott.
Is this guy not 10 feet?
Oh.
I see the battle can.
Yeah, thank you, Steve.
Oh,
You're probably
yeah.
going to have to run it up every
This
time.
guy's definitely within 10 feet.
That guy is.
Okay, they'll both get it.
This guy isn't.
What's the radius on fire?
That other guy.
20 feet?
Yeah.
40 feet?
20 feet from origin.
Oh, did you do yours already, Sam?
Oh yeah, I did do mine. My fault.
Oh, that's your cool.
Fireball. Yeah. So my aim is to throw it in the center of this room as many people as I can hit.
And you are now testing a wisdom save to see if you can do that.
See how this goes. Oh, it's not good.
You get a +3.
Plus 3,
Because you're with
plus
it.
1 gives me a 12.
That's below the save.
So you tell me.
So you have to target. Your goal is to hit as many living creatures as possible.
Are those creatures living?
They're constructs.
They are not.
Thanks.
So it's your choice. We'll say A51's also not living because he hasn't been contributing to the blood pool. So
Okay.
it's your choice. You can fireball these guys or fireball those guys.
Why don't
He's
or
this
fireball
guy.
which
Oh.
guys?
Oh, sorry,
Don't
sorry.
you have to just
You
hit
could,
the 3 of us?
you could hit yourself.
Yeah, he's immune to fire. It's not going to affect him.
Oh, but he's a living creature.
So I would have
Yeah.
to hit those 2 or those 2.
Yeah. Or you could hit. You might be able to hit 3.
Yeah, if you set it here.
Centering it on this hash here, it's 3.
Yeah. That's probably the way to go.
All
Well, I was hoping
right.
this wouldn't happen because you guys are gonna not like the staff anymore.
Yeah, we're probably going to get upset about it.
So
Seems unlikely.
who are you hitting?
Hey, Joel did it like 5 times. I'm just hitting the whole party.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, as I go to toss the fireball this way, I suddenly turn in this direction.
Is there like an evil look in your eye?
Probably.
He looks much more withered than he has.
Is it coming from the staff?
So
The staff reacts.
yeah, so there's definitely whenever Rotan uses the staff, period, the area around his eyes become darker as necrotic energy goes through his veins in his face.
Like the bad guys from the first Doctor Strange.
Exactly like that. So now it's exceptionally pronounced, and you probably do look pretty aggressive.
Yeah, I look pretty aggressive and angry.
Some would say badass.
Dare to be badass?
Yeah, and I toss the fireball right in this area, so it's gonna hit everybody but Joel.
What's this save?
So what is it? It's 8 plus my casting,
Never-
which is 3, so that's 11 plus what's the third thing? Proficiency.
Yeah.
Which is 3, so it's only 14.
No, the staff adds 3.
Oh, so it's
What?
17.
Yeah.
Oh.
And we're not next to Joel.
Joel, what's the radius on this?
I didn't realize that.
10
Yeah, that
feet.
adds
you made
the
sure I'm not
enchantment
with
bonus
them.
to
Yeah,
applies
yeah,
your saves and
right.
attack rolls.
That's kind of counterintuitive.
Counterproductive.
I did not
14.
realize that. No, apparently the staff adds 3, so you failed.
What's it do?
Fireball.
I'm
Fireball.
resistant to fire, which is nice.
Good for you.
Nobody else is. Except
That,
Yeah, I'm
that
gonna use
also
my
hits
reaction.
85.
I'm going to use my reaction to charge my shield with absorb elements.
That's awesome.
So I'll resistance.
So it's 86
As well.
Nice.
plus 11,
TPK.
so 10.
Not TPK.
you thought
20,
mine was bad.
And I rolled a 20 on my dex save.
27,
Hey-o.
36.
Kill you. You didn't die one
Yeah, but
time.
you
Plus
knocked-
11.
knocked me out.
is
Yeah.
47
Very
damage.
So 47 damage if you failed your save, half that if you're resistant to fire, half that if you passed,
23.
and the halves stack if you are resistant and you passed.
But
So then it'll go from
All right.
23 to 11.
I think good news though. I believe I get some temporary hit points.
Yeah. There you go.
Bloodied.
All right, 130.
No, I don't. It's only when I reduce them to 0.
I'm now bloodied.
So I do want to 131. I do want to just take a moment to highlight how badass A51 is because he used his reaction. So he passed his deck save and used his reaction to throw up a shield, and I'm envisioning it as like a futuristic, like I know you have a normal shield to use, but I'm envisioning what you did to be like a futuristic, like it glows blue or something.
Like a shield bubble, like kind of like Droideka style from
Yeah.
Star Wars. What
Yeah.
I'm envisioning. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I use the shield spell or something like this. Yeah.
So you barrel roll out of the way and throw up like a bubble and only take 11 damage.
Yep.
So I also passed my save, but I did not have a reaction spell to throw down on that.
Yeah.
And I was already beat up from, apparently, falling from standing does 14 points of damage. So,
Well, so there was a big earthquake. Yeah.
did anything fall on me?
The whole, yes, rocks.
Okay.
Flint fell on me.
Yeah, sorry about
Rotan, that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Great turn. 851.
Did none of the other creatures get hit if you put it here?
Oh, that's
Like,
true.
you know
What
what?
about that guy?
Yeah, they.
I guess this guy wouldn't. If I didn't get hit, that guy wouldn't have got hit.
All right, that's good because this is informative.
guess this
The pillars of salt creatures look unfazed by the damage.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Fire. Well, good news, guys, is I won't be doing that next turn.
Yeah. 851.
You certainly will not, because I am freezing your ass with momentary stasis. Make a con save.
That's my good one.
It actually is.
I'm
And you're within 10
I'm just over
feet,
here
so-
pulling the Palpatine like, yes, yes.
Give in to your hate.
19.
Fuck, you pass.
Oh, that's yours.
Yeah.
So
DC
what?
is 17 for
So
record.
what do you do, 851?
I try to freeze him in time because
Oh.
like this guy's turning on us. Well, I don't want to like attack him because he was our ally up until now.
But you know the future.
I'm gonna try and freeze him in time until we can figure out what the fuck he just did.
Okay.
But
So
it didn't work. He resisted.
cool. That's a spell.
It's an ability.
Okay. I just want to describe to me how it worked. Like, what do you do to him? What does he see you do?
Let me pull up the description because I have several abilities that sort of allow me to manipulate time,
Oh, really?
See,
Is that
no.
something your character does?
and it doesn't really give much of a description.
You know
But
the future.
I'm just the way I see it is I'm just reaching out with a hand and focusing and sort of directing the flow of time mentally.
Nice.
But Rotan is too powerful.
Yeah. So because
So like I reach out my hand and like he starts I would say his frame rate decreases. You know how like your computer like starts to slow down when you're playing a video game and starts like stuttering with the
Yes,
slow-
we know what the
super
frame
slow
rate problem is.
That happens, yeah. But then like he shakes it off and goes back to normal speed.
nice.
See, now everyone's gonna think I'm still like allied with you in this. 'Cause you didn't hit me,
Nice.
and my aura's helping you.
And you're on the list.
And I'm not on the list.
I'm up. So the creatures.
To use that to my advantage. Right, Lucy?
I am
You're
also
with me.
still like brightly glowing.
Oh, they're not fast.
Make an attack opportunity.
Fuck, man. I'll now get to keep the staff.
No.
Are they moving away from him?
There, that one is.
I choose not to.
Okay.
You saving?
Attack of opportunity.
You reserving a reaction for something more
Sure
reaction-y?
am, just in case.
They are all going to. They move closer, and they are all going to outstretch their hands, and you guys just see like a gush of salt just come out and fly your way. They're going to divide among the three of you. So they're all shooting basically rays of salt
Okay.
at
Oh
you.
shit.
So you three will each get hit.
Get hit? Not make
well,
a save, not need armor classes
I
reiterated?
will roll an attack roll to try to hit you.
Thank you.
Actually,
That's not gonna be good for my non-stick coating.
You're not even out here, asshole.
yeah. So who's
Oh, he's
the
not. I'm not being hit.
No.
No.
who is
Oh.
that star that's closest to the door?
Star, Rotan, Lucian.
I'm gonna say that they ignore Rotan, given what just happened. And we're gonna split down the middle of the other two.
This is not looking good for my defense later.
For when we have this conversation again.
On the other hand, you might be about to win this fight.
Yeah, seriously.
Start.
Lose every
Are
time.
Are you-
Prelude group?
Are you 24 right now for your AC?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if I put that shield on again, it's going to go up to 26.
Turns out Rotan is a big bad.
That shield-
You're
Look at it.
24 without
Yeah,
the
I know.
shield?
Yeah.
Jesus
I scored that
Christ.
on ring of protection.
What was that shield resistance of? Didn't it have a resistance?
Oh, yeah, it was a resistance or something, wasn't it? Oh, it was fire resistance.
There you go.
There you go. Half your.
So am I half-half, like a quarter, or
Yeah.
none damage?
If you pass your save, you're half-half. You're-
Okay. So half of 23 goes down to 11?
Yes.
So I am not bloody.
You take
Fuck
5.
you.
130.
Okay. You
Okay.
already halved it, so it's
Yeah.
You get hit once because they rolled a 20.
Oh, so
Um,
then I get critically hit.
you get critically hit.
So I'm down. No doubt.
No, it's not. Just relax for a minute.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not probably.
14 necrotic damage.
Negate.
Okay.
Negate.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Boop,
Well, you
negated.
need the crit.
It's not
Negate
critical
crit.
anymore.
9 necrotic damage.
Use my reaction.
Cool.
Back to being bloody.
And give me a Constitution save.
Still not getting that bonus. 19.
Okay, you pass.
Yeah, I better.
All right, so you get blasted by 10 different rays of salt. They all bounce off your armor and shield
And the ring of protection also.
and the ring of protection, but one just hits you in the neck. But then you
But-
see Flint come out and grab his emblem, or what's an emblem that you have that does that?
Guardian
Yeah,
emblem?
Guardian emblem.
Yeah,
whatever.
grab the emblem, and it doesn't seem to hurt you as much.
Well, that's neat.
All right, and Lucian has an armor class of
20.
20. 20.
If somebody hits me, let me know.
Because you're going to use your reaction.
Potentially.
You hit 3 times, one of which is a crit.
Okay. What was the like
Yeah, you already used your reaction.
range of that? Is any of them less than 25?
Yeah, I think they all are.
Okay, well then I'm gonna the first one that's gonna hit me,
Mhm.
I'm gonna like put my hand out and like wisps of shadow amongst the light are gonna like form around me and my AC goes up to 25.
Okay, and it will miss. So,
Shield spell?
so you once again, rays of salt fly at Lucian. He grabs the shadows and orchestrates them to block 1, but 2 hit, one of which is critical.
No, it's 25 for the rest of the round.
Oh,
Yeah.
then only 1 hit. Okay,
The critical?
yeah,
So like the shield's still present.
gotcha. I missed that part. So it blocks the salt rays except for the critical hit, which deals you 14 necrotic damage,
Which I'm resistant to.
and
You make
make
a
a Constitution save.
Which I'm not super good. 15?
You pass.
So 14, so 7.
All right, Star,
Yo, dog.
you're up.
All right. I have just taken necrotic damage from these things, and now have reason to believe that necrotic damage might not be the most effective means of fighting them.
Robs.
Probably not. So I'm going to employ a hunter's mark instead. And I'm going to place it on this motherfucker. And then I'm going to draw my skeety sword and slide on down there and slice his butthole open. And I have hunter's mark open so that I'm not a dummy. The first attack is a 19.
Miss.
Okay, we can't fight these things. Let's just leave. Both attacks miss.
Okay.
Okay.
So you see Star come up and try to do his normal shish kebab thing, but unlike normal, the blades seem to just bounce off the salt creatures.
Time to go.
Flint.
I mean, I have an idea, but I also have a concern.
I will
My turn.
No, I'm not
cast
done.
Spirit Guardian.
I'm not done. I'm going to give this one thing an attack of opportunity on me because I'm not going to let the rest of them swarm me. Right? This isn't going to work. I'm backing out.
I feel like I'm their leader now.
Yep.
He actually has a 24 in his attack roll.
That's going to hit me.
13 necrotic damage. And give me a Constitution save.
Naturally.
And that was with a touch.
What difference does that make?
I'm just describing what happened. It touches you.
Natural 20.
You pass. Okay, Flint.
I will cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
And I'm going to move up to. Is this a hallway?
Yeah.
And
Yes.
this is glass.
Correct.
When I move up,
Translucent glass.
when I move up here, do my spirits go through the glass? In a 15-foot radius.
Unless what's the spell say? Unless the spell presents a reason that specifically says it doesn't, then
you call
yes.
forth spirits to protect you. They flit around you in a distance of 15 feet for the duration. Doesn't say anything about walls.
Okay, I'm gonna say it does. That's fine.
In that case, I will move over here,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Do I get hit with spirits, or am I starting my turn?
It happens at the beginning of their turn.
Okay. Top of the initiative again, Lucian.
Not to be dissuaded. Also wanting to kind of
So heroes of Rayleigh who are going to conquer this room.
3. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Close in on them with their fucking salt rays, and then yeah, I'm just gonna try to hit this guy again.
Dude, you're crazy.
Roll 1, so that's a no. There we go, 27.
That's a miss.
Hit.
25, actually.
Hit.
I don't even know what it is. Okay. Okay. But they aren't undead. At least they don't look undead.
They're doing necrotic damage.
True, but I think that's just a piece of part of the salt component. Yeah. Just gonna hit normal. So 9 plus 14 slashing damage.
Okay. Match with from your
Yep.
good sword, right?
Yep.
To the one that's already hit.
Mm-hmm. And then end of my turn. Oh, I have a bonus action.
Did we? Never mind, I'll wait.
End of my turn. Oh no, I will cast Shield of Faith on myself. Pump my AC up to 22,
Okay.
and then end of my turn. Everybody within 10 feet of me takes 3 radiant damage.
Get them.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to make a lot of little finger Johns. It's 1, 2,
So
3,
1, 2, 3,
4.
4, 5, 6 more.
Just like this, high tech damning technique.
Heck yeah, man.
Amazing.
It works. Aren't they dry erase? Aren't those pogs dry erase?
They might be. That's actually probably smart. I should do that.
So
I like
I-
that you call them blocks still.
I have a like a theoretical question I would like answered, but I also feel like Rotan probably doesn't care that much about the answer to that question. So I might just try it out and see the results.
Okay, well you're up.
Time to discover.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'll care a little bit and go here. So I'll go here.
You gonna see if the Spirit Guardian's attacking?
No. I am going to transmute my spell to.
I did not designate him as an enemy. That would.
Have we seen any type of energy that works so far?
Nope.
Radiant.
Can you transmute to? You can't transmute to radiant.
So radiant hurts them. It looks to affect them normally.
Okay.
You've seen that they are immune,
Fire's the only one we see
Immune to
that
fire.
doesn't work.
and Walter made a point that hasn't been validated, but it's a good point that necrotic might not be the best.
Since they're doing necrotic damage.
Is there
They
any
are-
type of check I could make as like an
Yeah, make an
action
Arcana
to
check.
see what these things are?
Make an Arcana check.
All right. May or may not work. I rolled a 12, which is a intel of 0, so that is a 15.
Okay.
Dumb.
Here's what I'll say with the 15. These aren't creatures that you recognize from like any sort of bestiary you would have read,
Okay.
but they're literally made of salt, and they're made of salt crystals.
So water.
So
Thunder.
water, or what else would be good against crystals?
Thunder, yeah.
Thunder.
Yeah, that was a.
So what
Yeah.
can I transmute my spell into?
Thunder, fire, cold,
So
acid,
I can do thunder?
acid, and
Okay.
what am I missing? Fire.
Yeah, fire.
So
Lightning. Any of the like elemental energies. So not necrotic, not psychic, not radiant.
Okay. So normally, like, yeah, it sucks. I just hit my party, but the big
It wasn't cool.
deterrence in him throwing another fireball, which would cast more damage. So these guys are clearly immune to fire.
Yeah, I mean, if I would consider that a significant deterrent, yes.
Well, I'm just saying opposed to hitting my party. Like, there's
Yeah.
a difference. So
That's why you didn't.
So is your plan to do another fireball and transmute into sonic?
thunder.
Poison. You can
Thunder.
also do poison.
I think thunder is.
Yeah.
We said would probably be good though, right?
Yep.
So yeah, I blow the fireball into my hand, and then it starts to crackle thunder, and again try to throw it into the middle of the room. See if I have any better effect with that.
So here's the question from the group: since it's a thunderball and not a fireball, do we still need to take a shot?
It's different.
I mean, it would still use the same spell components, right?
I would argue that it's the same spell.
Fuck.
just altered.
All right, just say how we
That's
shouldn't be getting
that's
that
just
drunk
my
while we're
And
personal-
playing.
fireball is like
They're lightweight.
I think it's a DM's call.
I go with the group.
The D and DM stands
So
for
now,
democracy.
now my question I had here is, do I still make a check here? It's no longer fire damage.
Yeah,
It's-
you're gonna still make a check.
Ah! Well, luckily I protected myself with this wall.
Huzzah!
It was,
you are. Well, yeah, you can't see anybody but me. Great, but it'll hit everybody else, all the bad guys.
So there's that.
yeah. So here's the check. And it's a wisdom. I make exactly the check. I rolled a 14.
Good job.
Boom.
See
Where
guys?
you're targeting your thunderball.
As many people as I can hit in here.
So 20-foot radius on a corner.
So probably here.
I think you're gonna pretty much hit all of them.
All of them except 1, 2. No, I think I hit them all.
I think technically you don't hit this one, but everyone else you hit.
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, right?
I think. Just by the way, it's shaped.
5, 10, 15. Maybe not.
I
Might
think
be
this is
just
the only
outside.
one that doesn't get hit. He probably doesn't hit either.
So would I be better off moving it over? No, because then I'd probably miss. I'm probably missing him
And
too.
probably this one. So these three, everyone else gets hit.
Okay. So 7.
Okay. They don't have to make a save. You'll automatically destroy them.
You guys, I'm the hero of this. We're the
So-
heroes of Raylick, Carl.
So they are
Immediately redeem yourself.
made out of salt crystals.
Totally redeem yourself.
So they have Dominion rules only for thunder damage.
Jeez.
So when you so you see Rotom, like you said, you put it in your hand,
Yep.
you transmute it,
Yep.
you throw it, a big like Boba Fett, boom, right?
Yeah.
And as it strikes the creatures, they're completely just, it's like getting hit with a giant wave at the beach. Like it just knocks everything
So-
out of them and they shatter into
Well,
salt.
thunder's probably not bright, right? Like lightning would be bright.
Yeah, it's just a concussive burst.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
thunder is just sonic.
I mean, there could still be some energy associated with it just from, it being magic.
Just wondering if you guys could see through this
Giant-
translucent wall here.
It's not opaque. We already determined that you can see through.
Giant piles of salt lay where those creatures were. Good turn.
Yeah.
851.
Yeah, and I'm gonna follow it up with my next plan, which was to cast Shatter on these guys.
Nice.
Gonna hit
Yeah, so
Joel.
I'm gonna move up to where I have a line of sight, and I'm gonna hit cast a Shatter, producing a chip of mica as my material component for my spell component pouch.
I like it.
Uttering the arcane words,
Are you
causing a big old concussive boom, 10-foot radius, hitting as many as I can on the side where Joel is.
You gonna hit Joel or not?
I'm gonna try to not hit Joel. I think
You're not hitting many.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I should be able to hit 5 of them without hitting Joel.
Yeah.
Quite frankly, you should hit Joel.
Yeah.
They're gonna hit Joel more than you do.
It's fine.
No, five's pretty good. Even if he targeted on Joel's square.
But that would really help out my defense if you did hit Joel.
So basically, just remove any of them north of that line. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was targeting.
Yeah. So you see 851 follow suit, come in, and let out a sonic discharge in that area of the room, and the same type of thing happens. They just disintegrate into piles of salt. Cool.
When is it the druid's turn? Because I'm gonna bark at him that I am dying.
Oh, that's an interesting question.
What's Sonny doing this whole time?
Oh, you notice as you think about that, you don't see Sonny anymore.
You serious?
Yeah,
He just disappeared?
he's not there. Oh, was he on the board? He shouldn't have been. He's not here anymore.
when was the
When
last
did
time
Sonny
you saw
disappear?
Sonny?
You just are now realizing that you haven't seen him in a minute.
It's interesting.
All right.
When was the last time I saw him?
Where's Sonny?
Thinking
Yeah,
about
when
the
was
last time you can remember seeing him was when you were questioning Gary and the Wise.
Huh.
that traitor's bastard?
When we were questioning.
Let's not jump to conclusions, guys.
Yeah, just because he's not here doesn't mean he's kidnapped. He could be spending the weekend as.
Maybe he was just chilling up on the balcony when somebody calls an earthquake.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe he had to take a piss and now he can't get back down to you guys.
Thanks, Nick.
Thanks, Nick. All right, I'm back up.
We decided we were too strong.
Okay.
We didn't need that.
The one that's. Can you just move the one closest to me up one, Joel? The one near you.
This one?
Yeah. Actually, I lied. I don't know why I did that. Move back. That's stupid. Okay, so they're the ones that are adjacent to you. They're not going to provoke. They're just going to attack you with a touch attack.
Okay.
It's weaker, but it does a similar effect. The ones that are. So one gets hit with your spirit guardians, right, Tooch?
One does, yes.
Wisdom save.
Yes.
15.
That is a fail.
Cool. How much damage?
Damn. Your guardians, it's Hardians.
Spirit guards, good spell.
15 radiant damage.
Wow. Okay, so at the start of his turn, a bunch of spirits of dead dwarves maul the shit out of him.
With sonic damage.
No.
Sorry, thunder damage. Wouldn't want to be, not PC about my damage.
Okay, they're kind of mad at Rotan, but
Shouldn't they be mad at the dead dwarves who just beat their asses? What are they?
and Nick's behind a wall.
Yeah, they can see me though. It's
You know what?
translucent wall.
Everyone's just gonna attack Lucian. He rejected Raylick's gift, and no one's happy about that. So what's your AC now?
22.
Yeah, hard to hit though. All
I
right,
thought
so
you had your
5 Eldritch Blasts
Shield
going your way.
gone.
the other one.
Yeah, that's including.
Eldritch Blast does force damage.
It's not an Eldritch Blast. It's Blunderman. 4. So 2 actually hit.
Okay. Would they hit?
23 was the lowest.
Okay.
Jeez.
So
I'm just gonna take it.
No. what did I say? 2 hit. Did I say 4?
Yeah, you said 2.
2 hit. The lowest of that was a 23.
Okay.
Then there's 3 that are adjacent to you that are going to try touch attacks. 1 hits with a crit, the other 2 miss.
Okay.
So 2 normal hits, 1 critical hit. The normal hits do a total of 24.
Necrotic?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need them individually.
It's shit.
Sorry, because shield face concentration.
13 and 11.
And what?
11.
Okay. Maintain concentration.
Cool.
So 24 so it's 12.
And then the critical touch attack.
Wait, is it critical?
Yep.
Not anymore.
Actually, he's too far away. I think it's 30 feet.
12. Necrotic.
Okay. Still good on the concentration.
3 Constitution saving throws, please.
6.
That's gonna be the finish.
3.
23.
One for each attack then.
Fuck.
What do you care? No one's
16.
attacking you.
And 24.
That's true.
You pass every one of them.
If you guys
Cool.
would equip the weapon, you guys probably wouldn't be as damaged as I would.
Star, you're up.
Or-
But I'm licking my wounds. I'm not going back in there. I have 6 hit points.
Okay.
You're a little bit shook with me. is what
Flint?
you're saying.
Dude, you
Shook
have
of the
6 hit
salt
points?
Yeah.
I will go heal you.
That's why I just went calling for the druid who's not there.
That's right.
Sonny!
Sonny, you bastard!
I guess we're all gonna appreciate Sonny now that he's not here anymore.
I always appreciate it. I don't care what you
Sad.
guys said about him.
Yeah.
Give you a level 2.
Come on, I'm trying to get just back up above bloodied, Nick.
Give you 11.
It's not enough. Still,
Okay.
still already bloodied, Nick. You got to do better.
One day.
That's all I got.
You gotta talk to Sonny about how to heal. You gotta take
Right
the party
above bloodied,
right
yeah.
above bloodied. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they come back down.
Anything else your turn, Flint?
Nope.
Alright, top of the initiative, round 3, Lucian.
Cool. Noticing the Thunderball and the Shatter spell being noticeably effective,
Do you
I
notice them
will-
noticeably?
I will summon more shadow to kind of like surround the sword with Thunder's energy and use Booming Blade on this
Nice.
guy.
Booming blade.
But I miss.
Can I get a here comes the boom?
Here comes.
Alright. Anything else, Lucian?
Does it stay in the sword?
No.
No, it's a cantrip
It's a
that
cantrip.
lasts till the end of the round.
And then at the end of my round, they all within 10 feet of me take 3 radiant damage. I also have to peek again.
So do I, but there's so many people upstairs.
You know what? I'm
Yeah.
gonna wait through 'em.
I think they're gonna harass me when I go up there.
Drunken bridesmaids? It's like that.
Whoa, they need some taken.
You got the ring on? You got the ring on?
No, I
No ring
don't.
today.
I don't.
Alright. Rotom.
Okay, Rotan is going to toss a Chaos Bolt, and he is going to, as he throws it, it splits into 2 like a twin
Oh, a
spell.
twin spell.
Whoa.
And
Wow.
I think it has to be within 30 feet of each other, maybe, for twin spell.
Okay.
I should look that up, but it doesn't
Probably
matter.
should look
I
that
hit him and him. Well, I can go into the middle of the room and I can hit him and him.
Great. I'm glad you didn't do Fireball, because I don't think I can do another one right now.
Yeah.
My mental math's trying to get foggy.
Yeah. Yeah. So this one here, not good. 14. And,
This is just an attack roll.
this is an attack roll.
Are you adding from your staff the +3?
I am not.
Yeah.
So-
You still miss, but I just want you to know you
Okay.
got to do that for now.
And this one is a 24.
24 hits. You don't get a roll. It's sonic damage. Thunder.
It's Chaos Bolt.
Oh, you got
So
to
you
roll
have
for
to
the
roll
damage.
to
Oh,
determine
sorry.
what the
sorry.
damage type is.
Sorry.
So damage type could be either a 6 or a 3, which from my chart here is either fire or poison. So
Neither of those are going to be effective.
I'm gonna try poison because I know fire doesn't work.
How much poison?
Well, the whole thing would be poison, so it would be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total damage.
Okay. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but poison does affect them.
All right.
Oh,
So it's that one there.
We are all surprised.
Okay. Thank you, Rotan. 851.
what's left? I can't really see from the camera angle.
Can
Yeah,
I
move it down a little bit.
Shift it. Does that help at all?
Yeah. So basically,
Okay.
there's like
Yeah, I see.
a couple guys near Rotan, and then there's a ton of guys around Joel still, around Lucian.
All right, I'm gonna cast another shatter, hitting the guys near Lucian, I think I should be able to hit 4 of them without hitting Joel, right? 10-foot radius.
I'm saying 3.
You can hit 3.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that one's a little too far out. Yeah, I'll just hit those 3 of them.
Okay.
Boom.
All right.
How
851
you like me now?
throws another sonic
Boom.
charge that shatters the salt creatures.
Boom!
Not so formidable now, are you, salt creatures?
Guys, we outnumber them now.
All right. They're up. They're going to continue to attack Lucian, even though it's a star in the doorway.
No, stars outside.
No, he's backing
That's
off.
851.
Yeah, all right. Fuck.
He ran like as far the fuck
He's
away
all
as he could.
metallic looking.
Shit. Fuck. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I kind of like their paint jobs from them.
They're not bad.
Touch attack.
I'm gonna order one for my birthday.
Okay.
Nice.
1. So this is on you.
Okay.
1 critical hit.
Of course.
Match.
And then 1 that's a 22.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So. $16 is the crit.
Okay.
Necrotic, so half it if you're resistant.
Which he be?
Be immune if the staff was equipped
True.
properly.
Why would he be in the
Well, actually was.
Because it doubles up on your resistances.
It depends
And
on it.
Well, yeah,
15 is the second one, which
Fire
was the
necrotic.
normal hit. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but the first one, of course.
Well, maintain concentration, but I'm hurting now.
2 more.
I am bloodied.
132. 2 more Constitution saves, please.
Today's the day, guys.
Okay. An 8
Okay.
and a 16.
All right. Nothing happens on the. Nothing's probably going to happen, but remember that you failed once.
Okay. Is it a disease?
It's not.
Because he's immune to those, sucker.
All right.
Remember
Star.
that you failed once.
Go off the. Come on.
Oh yeah, and on their
Star?
turn, their turn they took radiant damage. Nick, roll your radiant damage.
No, I wasn't close enough to him.
Okay, fine, good.
Who's up?
Star.
Dude, I'm not going back on that.
Dude, there's barely any of them.
Yeah, good. Then you don't need me.
Star passes Flint.
My friends aren't dying. I'm not going to go die for nothing.
It's fair.
I'm gonna keep this up for my defense later.
Those who fight and run away live to fight another day.
Does this have concentration? Where's that spell?
What's the bell?
Spiritual weapon.
No, it doesn't.
It's not.
That's like the whole point.
Yeah. Well, I'll run into the room.
Like a fucking badass.
I can really only go there. But I'll also cast spiritual weapon and create a hammer that will fly at this guy.
All right. Give me an attack roll.
Yeah, I did it again.
Stop breathing so that much, Scott. Should be wearing a mask anyway.
It was funny.
Oh, I got a critical.
Hey, finally, somebody crits those fuckers.
So I double that roll, right?
Yep.
I think I'm taking like 3 of them.
I mean, I would have taken one if it weren't for my boy.
17.
Radiant, or what is it?
Probably force.
What do you got, Nick?
What
Thunder?
did it say? Wait.
Can you give me a little thunder?
It's force damage. Spiritual weapons, force damage.
It's force damage.
All right. Thanks so much.
Yeah, it's force damage.
Terrible. 17.
Yeah, it's force damage. Is it force damage you got? Force damage? Force damage.
Boom.
Here comes the...
Smacked with a spiritual hammer. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool. Top of the initiative, round 4, Lucian.
Boom. I'm gonna swing again with the booming blade at this one next to me. Rolled 4 again, so that's a miss.
Rotan.
Rutan throws another twin bolt at these two.
Okay.
Let's see. Here we go. Left to right here. 25, 25.
Hit.
First one. So we got a 4 and a 7, so I can choose between force and psychic. I will choose force damage on him. It is 15 force damage on one that already took 15.
Okay.
Still up.
Fuck, man.
Big boys.
Dang.
And second one, 4 and 3, so that is force and fire. I obviously choose force, and he takes 13 force damage.
Okay.
All right, they are pretty fucking thick, man. You
Yeah.
just gotta hit them with thunder.
Yep. Yeah, they're hard to hit. They have a lot. They have a decent amount of hit points, but Thunder
Shatter what gets them.
gets them. Cool. 851.
So there's another one up here.
All right.
Another first
So how many
spell.
left? 4?
5.
5.
5?
These two have been hurt pretty bad.
They're really grouped up. I don't want to blow more statters on them. All right, I'm gonna send out my familiar to deliver a shocking grasp to the one closest to me.
Okay.
That's probably this one.
I rolled poorly, so I'm gonna do a little rewind.
Right.
19 to hit.
Miss.
Fuck, man.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, Scott, you're real tore up about it.
Misses.
You shouldn't talk to Rotom that way.
That's end of my
We'll
turn.
fucking end you after this. You're at like 6 hit points.
Oh, no, I'm all the way up back to like 3.
Does the spiritual weapon get a tax opportunity, or count as a? Does it count as threatening for ranged
No.
purposes?
I don't think so.
Okay. So there's going to be 4 rays once again coming at Lucian.
Damn, dude.
Shouldn't have denied the gift.
Not one ray towards me. So bad. Weird. Despite me.
Oh, yeah, this guy. Oh, it took 9, so that's 6 to 9 now.
One was a 22. Is it still 22?
Yeah.
All right. So 1 hits.
Maintain concentration, and then pass the con save.
Okay. And then 1 touch attack, which misses.
Okay.
So it's 14 necrotic.
Okay.
That's their turn.
You're welcome, guys.
Star, are you still passing Star?
Yeah, I'm not going in there, man.
Flint.
So
This guy would have had to take
wait,
Spirit
they,
Guardian
they, yeah,
instead.
they took a turn, right?
Yeah. So
yeah, this guy make a wisdom saving throw.
8.
Fail.
Did he take radiant at the end of your turn? Last turn.
Do I?
Yeah, that's why I said he's a 9 now. That's 6 to 9.
Oh, yeah, that's the same.
I took 11 radiant.
Okay.
My hammer's gonna fly at this one now.
Okay.
Oh, I missed though.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move over here and stand back to back with you.
Nice.
Camaraderie.
Yeah.
All right. Round 5, Lucian.
You're almost flanking with your hammer.
Third time's a charm.
Boom blade.
Booming blade. Third time's not the charm.
Rotom.
Rotom!
You know what to do?
Yeah, he's gonna repeat what he's been doing and throwing another fucking twin bolt for the 3rd time. Ooh, critical
Nice.
and a 19.
19
so
total.
the lowest is a 28.
Both hits.
All right, first one. This is a critical, so I actually. How did you do that on the Chaos Bolt?
It's twice the damage.
Yeah, but normally it's the D8s, man.
Yeah, I don't know how that worked.
I'll roll it once, and then the second
Yeah,
will be for
fine.
damage. So, to match, so we have a 7 and a 3.
Scott,
That is psychic.
I'm going to let you do another set of that and pick a total of 4 options.
Because it's critical.
Yeah, but what about the double? Like, so if there's a double in that
So if
4?
2 of them matching, you're saying I can pick?
I'm saying So how many is a D8? What is it?
Normally I get 2d8 plus
Okay.
a d6, but if any of the d8s match, I get to pick a second target.
Okay, so you rolled your first 2d8.
Yeah, they do not match.
Okay, roll another 2d8. Remember what those were.
I'm gonna borrow this one here. Okay, so I got they're all different actually, so none of them match.
Okay.
So I can choose between
So,
acid.
According to
lightning.
Jeremy Crawford, the chance for Chaos Bolt to do anything chaosy refers to both d8s, which does not include additional dice added from an extra effect such as critical.
Yeah, I don't care about Jeremy Crawford. I'm doing that.
So
I know he's
Suck
the
it, Jeremy.
I know he's the head rules lawyer for Wizards of the Coast, unofficial sponsor of Harper's Pub.
so I'm just going to choose. Let me see. I know one of these already works, right? So there's a 3, there's a 7, there's a 5, which is lightning. I'm just going to choose lightning damage.
Okay,
So that is 16, 20 damage on him.
to the first one.
20 damage on the first one.
And who's the first one on?
Him.
All right,
So
he's dead.
he took a shitload already. And the
Thanks for
second
looking out the
one.
wall.
Hey man, my character's not doing anything. It doesn't mean I checked out. That just means my character has totally gotten his ass beat.
Yeah.
The second one's taking force damage, and it's not a lot. 4, 5, 6 total, and I know he's still out.
Yeah, but that's good.
7 force damage.
So he's at 30. Okay.
Cast a lot of spells this battle.
So you see,
This is a nasty
Rotom.
fight.
I've been trying to hold back.
Rotom, after
All first levels.
accidentally fireballing his party,
Totally
Has-
redeems himself.
has been just like summoning these orbs of chaos and just throwing them. Like you've thrown a total of 6 now over the course of 18 seconds,
Yeah.
and they each look like different things. Some are critting. One just they're different types of energy.
Well, is it you throw it as a different type of energy, or it's vacillating between the different types of
That's-
energy and it hits as one of them?
I imagine the second one.
All right.
So like it's changing energy types, destroys one of the remaining guys, but he's just chucking chaos out. 851,
Hard.
you're up.
All right. I'm going to launch my familiar once again towards the nearest one to attempt to deliver a shock.
Okay.
See how it goes this time. If I can hit him, yes. 26
Hit.
for 8 lightning.
Okay. Which one was that? Closest one to him.
I'm gonna whichever one is closest to
Alright,
me.
Okay. Thank you. Good hits. Good hits.
Fail.
I'm up.
So I need 2 wisdom saving throws from these 2 guys.
13 and 18.
18 passes.
Okay.
Does it?
14 or 7, depending.
Okay. So this one is that 33.
Their speed is also slow, or they're also slowed.
Well, they were already slow as shit, weren't they?
Cool. The spiritual dwarves continue to hammer away. They're all going to attack Lucian.
Get it? Hammer.
All of them, all 4 of them,
They've been attacking me.
Yeah.
from across the room.
Dude, they're punishing him.
He denied Raylick's gift.
Yeah, he deserves this. Don't.
They all miss except for the touch, which is a 25. So the touch hits.
I'm gonna shield it.
Okay.
So again, this shadow come up and surround me. I don't feel like going unconscious right now.
Misses. All right. Actions have consequences.
Hey man, it's keeping everybody else up.
Hey, and you're a good person to direct all the attacks to. You have a pretty good AC. So,
And a high resistance to a lot of the damage types we're seeing here.
yeah. So good tanking. Star, passing?
Yeah, man. If anything, my most likely scenario right now is just, I'm gonna cast.
You have a bow, don't you?
I do have a bow. All right, I'll put away my shield. I'll put away my sword. I'll come up here. Forgot about that. But I'm definitely still staying behind A51 because like 1 or 2 more hits, I'm fucked.
I'll protect you.
Thanks, bro.
Any second now, Grass is going to come running in with Sunny.
We were taking a piss upstairs and we got caught in this earthquake. We're both here though. You attack the star?
No, I actually was through the shield.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Flint.
I will tap the staff of healing on the ground and throw a cure light wounds toward the.
Nice. How much do I do?
Yeah, just one.
So, if this were my other character and he had
You get
shield
6.
training,
It's better than nothing.
he still wouldn't be able to do both at the same time, so it's kind of useless.
And the hammer is going to fly back over to
Dude,
this
no.
guy.
This guy's. It took like 50 hit points to kill that one. This guy's at like 33. Down.
So you're saying it should fly over
Yeah,
here to hit
focus
this one?
That one's low.
Yeah, it's at 36.
Yeah, either one of those guys.
Flies
Okay.
over there and hits that one.
Take your attack roll.
You know what? Shut my mouth and let you do your thing. My bad.
18?
The fact that we're growing is the real,
Yeah.
the real
18
win.
hit.
It does not. All right,
Shame.
round 6, top of the initiative, Lucian.
I mean, I'm gonna keep doing the same thing,
Makes a lot of sense.
So am I.
even though I've missed like 4 times in a row.
Dude, fuck it.
Alright. Damn. 18 doesn't hit, so.
All right,
For the 4th time,
Rotom.
Roton spits a ball of flame, turns into chaos. Throws it, splitting into 2, hitting his 2 targets in front of him.
Does each one of those use a sorcery point?
Oh, you
Yeah.
also take.
Okay.
So it's a first level spell
Radiant
plus a
damage.
sorcery point. I have
Radiant
9
consumption?
sorcery points.
Oh man, how much
Yeah.
is that?
Oh, but this guy also takes.
Because I have
more.
a feat which gave me
Oh,
more
it's
and
3?
stuff.
Gotcha.
So it gives me a
Not long.
sorcery point,
Thanks,
and it is my 4th and final first level spell. First one is a 19, not so good,
Total to hit?
total.
Miss.
Second is a 24.
Hit.
That's this guy here. So let's see how much damage this deals here. An 8 and a 3, so we will deal thunder damage. It will be 17 total to
Just dies.
this one, yeah.
Yep. Minion rolls for thunder damage.
That's awesome.
All right, 851.
All right. Gonna try another shocking grasp at the nearest one.
This guy.
Does a 20 hit?
Sure does.
All right.
We now know their AC.
Oh, only 5 lightning.
All right.
Kind of a sucky shocking grasp there. but-
That's right. He's still up, but good hits. Good hits. Run out of space. All right. Me.
There are 2 that need to make wisdom saving throws.
5 and 18.
18 passes. 17
Dead?
or 8.
He had 19, so he's 27.
You get 1. So the dwarves clobber up on this fucking dude, knock him out. There are 2 left. They're gonna give everything they have at Lucian.
Fuck that guy. He's-
They roll 6 and a 2, and 11 and an 8. You make it through another round. They were only hating you because there were so many of them.
I know.
And
I
they
know.
were gonna roll. They were bound to get some
I
good
feel like I
rolls
was taking
there.
like 25, 30 attacks
Yeah.
at me at this.
Star.
I shoot an arrow. It misses.
Okay. Flip.
Oh wait,
Hammer.
sorry. I don't shoot an arrow. I shoot a star blast.
Oh, right.
Oh,
It also
yeah. Good call.
But those can
Making
do sonic
thunder.
damage. Yeah,
Making
thunder
thunder.
damage. But
in hindsight, probably should have been using that the whole time.
I didn't know
think
that.
of that.
Yeah.
I forgot I had one of
No,
those.
Star didn't know that thunder would work. He hasn't been in there for that whole
Okay.
revelation. He went out and was
Yeah.
like, "Oh God, I'm dying."
But
You can
there's
see
a
through the wall.
translucent wall.
You can't see through that.
Just
He
to be
said you
clear,
can't see through-
just to be
see
clear,
through
you
that.
can see through the wall, kinda,
Okay,
which
right.
makes it opaque, right?
Right. So if I have Arcana, which I don't,
No.
and know what spells they're casting, the damage that they're doing, which I don't, then I might be able to piece together something that I can't.
But
I
you hear
appreciate-
loud, thunderous noise coming from inside.
Which all magic does, you asshole.
I
The
appreciate-
fireball that burned my asshole off did that.
I appreciate
That's
you role playing your ignorance. Thank
It
you.
doesn't matter, man. If he shoots me, I'm dead.
Play her up.
My hammer flies over at the other guy. I got a 20 to hit.
20 hits. Good hits, good hits.
8 radiant damage. Not good.
Mm.
I will heal you one more time, Joel.
Okay.
You get 10 this time, and I will move away from you so I don't get radiantly consumed anymore. I'll move over here, next to this guy.
Round 7, Lucian.
Come on, Lucian, you know.
I'm just like going back and forth with this thing, like trying to hit it. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
It'll do thunder damage as
He
part
is
of it.
destroyed. Good job.
Nice. This is gonna line up
Finally.
perfectly
After
for me to
so,
redeem myself.
so that's the first. Is this the first time you've used that spell?
Yeah, the first time I used a lot of like shield and booming
Yeah.
blade.
So Lucian has never done a booming blade before, so it took him about 4 or 5 rounds to make it to figure it out. But he finally, after swinging the bat and missing at all the pitches, finally connects his greatsword to one, and it just explodes. Boom!
So this is lining up perfectly. Just gonna completely redeem myself.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm going to roll right in front of this dude. I'm going to use my scroll of Burning Hands, if I can do this, and transmute it to a different type of energy,
Yeah.
which is going to be thunder. And then get rid of my scroll of Burning Hands. And he has to make that save. And if he doesn't, he takes double damage.
I mean,
Or if he does,
even
he
if he
takes-
passes, he takes half.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
He's destroyed.
But I want to make sure everybody sees Rotan getting the final hit here, killing all of them on this side, in fact.
And
So true, Flink got one of them.
Did you?
I've killed
Or no.
1 or 2.
You did
Yeah,
not
you
kill
killed. He killed one with
from this side.
with radiant with your spirit. Oh, maybe not.
I don't think it was from this side.
Yeah, you're
because
right.
I killed
You're
I
right.
think all of them from this side.
You're right.
yeah. So
All right.
Rotan steps up, transmutes at Burning Hands to a Thunder
hands. I go.
and destroys the last remaining one. Has killed several of them, thus redeeming himself. And
So he takes.
And immediately go. All right, guys, good fight, good
Good
fight. And I
you
start.
gotta be like,
giving knuck to everybody around.
Good job, good job, good job.
you have to be like out of sorcery points or pretty close.
So I cast 6 sorcery points. I have a total of 9.
Okay. So
However-
you can recharge them though.
Yeah, I can recharge.
Yeah. So 3 sorcery points left, but good. Destroyed all of them. There's no way your characters will find this out, but just for your knowledge, these were enemies of Raylick that he turned into salt upon killing them.
And also was able to control the serpent.
And then stored, yeah, in his like menagerie of enemies.
Good team fight, guys.
Yeah. We're gonna take a very short break. I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna recharge the drinks. Our drink of the week is a whiskey smash. Check out the video on YouTube on how to make
Delicious.
that.
What did you just say?
Not to be confused with the whiskey sour.
Not to be confused with
It's like
a
a
whiskey
cousin.
sour,
It's like
which is a
cousin.
cousin, or a mint julep. It's
Yeah.
kind of like a blend of the two, to be honest.
Which you'll find out in the video.
Which you'll find out in the video. So very short break. Get some pizza, get some drinks, and we'll come back. Thanks, everyone.
Mandy.
All right, we've healed up off camera a smidge.
We
We're
took
back.
a couple rounds, but 851 is down.
Yeah.
And mending will take a couple minutes. People are willing to wait.
At this point, it's definitely been an hour. So let's make our Constitution saving throws.
Everybody stand near Joel.
I'm a drink.
Yes.
So you're gonna drink your water skin.
Yeah.
So your water skin's now empty.
But I no longer have disadvantage for wearing heavy armor.
And I apparently have been wearing a shield of fire resistance this whole time, so I don't even need a drink. I ain't even thirsty. Fuck
Yeah, I'm
that.
also resistant to
Did you
fire.
say I had advantage on that, Jason? Am I remembering that right?
Yes, unless.
What was it?
Are you wearing medium or heavy armor?
No.
Okay, then you have advantage.
Okay.
That's very minty this time.
Yeah, I use mosquito mix. I ran out of map.
21.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Con save, yeah.
I rolled a 2.
Damn, that sucks.
It almost was a 20.
What'd
And
you
that tipped to 2.
Wait, did you drink your water? Wait, yeah.
I'm resistant
You don't-
to
It just
fire.
cancels it out.
What'd you get? Total?
11.
I also got 11.
5.
Ooh, that's gonna be a 21 for me, boss.
You're good.
Thanks, Joel.
The only person that failed is Flynn. You take a level of exhaustion. The next hour, the saves all get harder.
Can I just have the 21 again?
No.
So you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Good fight, guys.
Good fight. All that remains on this level is a trapdoor
And piles of salt.
and piles of
I look
salt.
to Rotan and I say, seems as though maybe the staff is having an effect.
I don't want to hear shit from you right now, Lucian. You attacked Flint Hammerhill 5 times.
Yes, yes. And now he doesn't have the hammer anymore. He gave up the hammer.
Wait, he shot him else on purpose with that
You-
fireball? I
yeah,
thought he was just hitting the monster.
What happened with that fireball?
I
You
missed.
didn't hit a single one of the monsters, Star. You were in the room when it happened.
False. I did hit a single one of the monsters, and that's how we found out they don't take fire damage. Boom.
I wasn't watching him when he threw it. I just knew I got caught in it.
Well, don't do that.
Nobody wants to say shit about Star hiding outside the walls the whole time.
It's true.
I
you
forgot
were-
my shit shot off. I went back there screaming for the missing druid to heal me.
got
I didn't
Play
just
with-
hide.
You should play with that gun a little bit and make sure you know how to use it.
I mean, it is a little bit different using it in a fight than it is to execute someone who's begging for death. It's true.
I think we all learned something from this fight.
Perhaps maybe you can't control the staff as well as you thought.
I don't know if
believe
you
we did
saw,
learn
but I killed
something.
like a dozen of those guys over here, while everybody else hit over here.
While
I blew up
while we're
one
having
of
this conversation, I'm going to start doing a mending on A51, and see how long I can continue to mend him until somebody tells me to stop.
It's gonna be like one mending.
You notice that some of his parts are starting to melt or at least become more malleable as a result of the heat.
I tell him that.
If
Like,
you
you're not taking this heat that well.
If you could lubricate them somehow, it would help.
Well, Rotan, maybe they wouldn't have had to hide outside the room if you hadn't fireballed them all.
See, Rotan
Basic.
daydreams for a second in his head where he
But
just
Prestidigitation
pictures throwing a fucking
has
fireball
been-
on the ground and blowing up the whole.
Or heat 1 cubic foot of non-living material. Would non-living material include my body?
You could use prestidigitation to oil yourself up.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to cool off some of my components and oil up others.
I imagine you have like flaps that pop out and release some steam.
Fucking gross.
Yeah, a little vent. I've got panels that kind of flip open that have little like pipes and gears inside.
It's like a steam
I've
whistle
got
pops off.
like
Yeah.
on my top is like a chamber that's just like a storage compartment. I've got lots of little pieces.
You have like a built-in backpack. That's cool. So I give you at least 1 hit point,
Nice.
All right.
and then our people would yeah. I keep doing
Why do you think people are going to stop you?
that. Because how long we hanging out in this room?
Time.
However long.
It takes how long to mend him fully?
How many hit points you down?
Now I'm down 10.
Oh,
We can just
take 10
continue.
minutes.
Or if someone has like a spare potion of healing.
Say here.
Oh, cure light
Here's a
wounds?
better question, guys.
I can give you a tap from the staff.
Where are Draz and Sunny?
You get 7 from the staff
All right,
from a cure light wounds.
cool.
Where is Sunny is a very valid
But now
question.
that staff is done, so I'm not going to carry it.
Not where's
anymore.
Draz, but where's
Yeah.
I say the last time that we saw him, or that I saw him, was when we were questioning Garion.
Which was in this room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or it wasn't.
I think it was in the other room. Wasn't it?
That was in the room he pointed
This
out.
one. This
Yeah.
was the spell.
Oh, okay.
Let's go make sure he's not like taking a piss or anything, because that battle literally lasted like 30 seconds.
It's true.
Maybe he was taking a piss. Let's check.
Yeah, it could be. Look up, like, we go back up to
There's
this
literally
tunnel.
there's 3 rooms that we can check
Yes.
because we can't go up.
Well, and I want to look in the stairwell too and see if he's.
It's not a stairwell. It's a ladder.
A ladder. I want to look at the ladder and see if he's anywhere up there.
No.
So
Is message only sent to people you can see?
I don't know.
Let me check.
I think you need line of sight.
Yeah, I will double check real quick.
What kind of cookies are these?
Special
Girl
cookies.
Scouts.
Point your finger toward a creature
I-
within range and whisper a message. The target hears the message and casts a spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and you know it is beyond the barrier. But if you don't know where he is, it's not going to work. Magical silence, a foot of stone, arguable either way, an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood blocks the spell.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
I thought about trying. I have the spell locate object, but I don't have it prepared right now. Could try and locate like his staff or something to see if it would lead us to him. That works through stone,
Wait, we're meant to.
yeah, that would work.
but
Is,
I would have to take a long rest to prepare it.
Oh, well, let's do that.
It wasn't that long ago that we took a long.
Maybe we
rest.
check out this trap door first. Come back to that.
What trapdoor?
Jason said there was a trap door.
Not everyone saw it.
Yeah, bro.
There's some sand. There's some sand covering it up.
I'm like, oh, there it is. I see it now.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's inspect. A51. You want to inspect it?
Yeah,
Hold
we'll
up,
do-
scan it.
Hold up,
Wow.
Flynn. You're really not even gonna question the dude.
I did.
Everybody gets.
Did you?
They get a pass
Yeah.
the first time.
Hey,
Flynn said.
Yeah. How many times did we did we
Yeah, at least it
continue
only
on?
affected you, and it was after the battle.
What?
Also, in defense of Lucian's position here. At the time, he didn't know to blame the weapon. We now suspect the weapon was responsible, and can by extension say that that may also be the case here.
Or we can say I just fucking missed my target. How many times have you guys missed? Yeah, exactly.
That's a pretty big fucking miss.
Are you willing to get rid of the
Yeah,
staff?
we saw
No.
your eyes change. A51's gonna say there's not really much to discuss. I think we all know what happened.
I don't think that.
I draw my sword. Well, then it's simple. We just kill him.
See,
I think he's still more
You
used
can
to us. I
pump
think
the
we should
brakes.
Yeah,
keep him around. I think that's a little extreme.
it's very extreme, I would say.
Disarm him, maybe.
Either
But
we,
no, I think
That's very,
either we're going to do something about it, or we're not.
very brave of you to say now that you're healed all back up to 4 and not hiding
Very
behind
brave
that
of
wall
you
anymore.
to throw a fireball at me when I'm facing off against our enemies.
You didn't fight any of the fucking enemies.
I did. I got my. They all shot me in the first round.
Coward.
How many of them shot you, Rotan?
I dodged all of their attacks, I believe.
When he came to you in that dream, like, did you have, was there, you had a choice, you got rid of your hammer. He still has his staff. Is there, could you be controlled by the Lich? That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, is that what happened? Is the Lich acting through that staff and caused him to attack us with that fireball?
This is ridiculous. Like, how many chances did Lucian get? I don't get.
Well, he
one.
gave up his hammer.
After 5 chances of attacking you.
Yeah, well, we
didn't know it was
the
the hammer.
Now we know, like, we know what it is.
It's not the staff. I just missed my fireball.
If you miss again, I'm going to kill you.
See, if I miss again, you might not be around.
I cast darkness.
Oh.
I cast darkness when he says that.
Are we where we are?
Yeah.
I go at him. Roll initiative.
That's not very nice.
fuck.
I'm neutral fucking evil, asshole!
Now you are.
Oh, what happened? I just had friends.
Where's the darkness circle?
Around me. It's on me.
30 feet?
Yeah. What's the
Right?
radius?
Or 20 feet? 20 feet.
Probably 20 feet.
I do not roll very high.
15-foot radius. Sorry, guys.
Oh, 15.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So as they are arguing, Star throws up a bubble of darkness and the fight breaks
I mean,
out.
so I just move so that the darkness is enveloping him with my movement on the first turn.
Yep. So Lucian, A51, you just see it become dark. Lucian and Flint. Well, actually, let's move A51 to where Flint was because you were mending him. Yeah. So you guys just see they're arguing, and then boom, bubble.
Okay. So I'm just gonna move around some so that he doesn't know where I am.
Well, the darkness moves with you.
Right,
and
but
it
I'm
would
keeping
be-
him inside it. But
I mean,
I'm moving
as soon
it so
as
that-
you cast a hostile action, it's also.
Yeah, it's initiative. Yeah, that's my
Initiative,
first
yeah.
turn. Is the darkness.
So first turn is darkness and you move.
Yeah.
Okay, so then it's Rotan's turn.
Well, what'd you roll in initiative?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I beat you. I rolled a 15,
Well, I got a
which
9.
gives me 18. So.
Yes,
Okay.
we're close, but.
So you're up, Rotan. So you just all you do is see him just throw up a aura of darkness.
Okay.
Okay. So, I
Or you might be blind.
mean, Emma.
You just don't know. I mean, it just goes black.
Yeah. It's,
You would have heard him cast a spell.
Yeah. No, he's
Yeah.
got Arcana.
You
He
know
knows.
what
He knows I
what
did
can
darkness.
do. Yeah.
Can I make a roll to detect a spell?
If you
There's
use
no
dark-
way he doesn't know.
Have you
it's
used darkness before?
Yeah.
Then
Probably
yes, then
know
you
what it
then
is.
you know what it is. Yeah.
There's no way he
I
doesn't
know it's a
what I just
hostile
did.
action that he is making towards me.
We were arguing. I
were
cast a
arguing,
spell.
and
Come
immediately
on.
he
This is
cast a
like yeah.
spell.
There's no way he
It's
doesn't.
however you
know.
want to interpret it. It's he hasn't actually attacked you yet, but he did throw up a smoke screen. But you're chaotic evil, so
You are chaotic evil,
yeah.
and you've been playing chaotic evil very good. So what would chaotic evil creature do right now?
How far was he when he was disappearing?
I was
Probably-
right next to you. I've moved
Probably
somewhere
throw a
else.
fireball at your foot.
I would say
Yeah.
that, but you have to be able to see.
Oh,
To
you
cast
do.
a fireball?
Yeah, it's a. I think it's a space that you can see.
What?
That is such a bullshit interpretation, though. Like, you can't throw it at your feet?
I am 90% sure it says.
That
you
you
can
can
Within
see.
range,
yeah.
it blossoms with a low roar and explosion. Flame.
Maybe it's just within range. I guess it depends on what.
Because that's like it's an AoE spell. That seems like kind of bullshit
Yeah,
that you have
I
to
mean,
target.
we'll see what it says, but I think you
It
can-
doesn't. It's a bright streak flashes from your pointing finger to a point you choose
Okay.
within range.
So never mind. You don't even have to see where you
Yeah.
target it.
So I throw it where I last saw him. I throw a fireball.
So I moved to the opposite side of him, but the radius on the fireball is 20 feet. I
Right.
may or may not be out of range. If he hit me here and I was,
So if he's throwing it at his
Here.
feet, wait, if he's throwing it
he's
at
throwing.
his,
He said he threw it where I am, where I was.
it's gonna hit you.
Okay.
I would like to roll in to this my
Yeah.
initiative.
Go for it.
Yeah, we probably all should.
Everyone's rolling. So
Say now the darkness.
let me write it all down. Rotan,
Well, might be-
you were 9.
What?
You were 9 initiative. Star
18.
15.
15
Darkness is concentration. No?
Yeah, I'm gonna lose it if it hurts me bad and I roll. Fuck, I'm gonna roll.
initiative.
4.
851.
21.
Okay. We're going Star, Flint. No, I'm sorry. 851, Star, Flint, Rotan, Lucian.
So A51 sees me casting a spell.
Yes.
Yeah. My first turn, I'm not going to take an action on my first turn. I'm going to treat myself as surprised because someone shot me.
We've already done
So,
Star's
I'm
turn.
Passing my first turn.
Cool. Flint, do you see Star cast darkness? Do you do anything on your first turn?
And then it goes dark.
Is that where he is? Like, is that where the bubble is?
You don't.
I
That's where the
was
bubble
here,
is, you don't
the
know where
bubble
he
is now
is.
emanating from here on me, but I think it's right
Yeah,
up in
see,
your
that,
face.
that's also a consideration, is depending where you were. Like, if I hear you running past me,
yeah.
If it's a 15-foot radius on
Then I would
darkness,
throw
the
it
fire
up
and the
feet,
fireball's a 20-foot radius, it's gonna hit him.
Yeah.
But you all from we're gonna kind of go back a little bit.
Yeah.
You're up in initiative. All
I
you
saw
know,
the bubble happen and it
bubble of
moved.
darkness.
Bubble of
That's it.
darkness, and it moved a little
It moved a little bit.
I'd probably just stand there.
Okay, that's fair.
And like, I'm waiting for something to happen.
Okay, then Rotan, and you're doing the fireball on the ground, or where he was last.
yeah, well,
To be honest,
if
I
I
like,
hear him in the darkness run past me, then yeah, it'll be at my feet. I'm immune to fire. I'm gonna hit as much as I can.
Well,
around
yeah,
it.
if you're in the darkness, just targeting your feet is going to hit me no matter what.
Yeah,
You got a
'cause
bigger radius than I do.
it's a 15-foot radius.
Yeah.
So, all right, so do your shot.
It's,
And,
fuck, I just.
I didn't even see that get there.
And
It's fine.
Oh, I failed a reflex.
You have fire resistance, so that's
Oh, yeah, that's helpful.
cheers to infighting.
PvP.
Who would have known that a group where everyone had to select random alignments and the party was split across so many dimensions would end up fighting?
And you put in items to turn us against each other?
Yeah,
Do
that's
I
it.
know that Walter is immune to fire?
He's not immune.
Resistant to fire. In all of our encounters, like the one we just had where he resisted fire damage and I threw it him.
Did you share that you found a shield of fire resistance earlier?
Not specifically, no. I just found another magical
No?
shield.
I'm gonna say probably not. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's like
Probably
50-50.
probably depends if there was, well, I'll say I probably would have had to make an Arcana check at the time, but to see if I recognized him absorbing energy or something. But
I mean,
Yeah.
and let's be real. Like,
yeah.
Raton, chaotic, not particularly smart. First thing he's gonna want
That's not
to.
true. I'm average.
I said not particularly smart.
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna default.
Top of number one.
Right.
Also
Fuck it.
eliminated.
Sure.
Cover up the mid spell.
I mean, it's your character. I'm just
No,
saying,
no.
like,
I'll go with fire. But now I'm paying particular. Well, I'm gonna be in the flame, but. Yeah, so I toss the fireball at my feet. He fails.
is anyone else in the radius?
No, if it's just at his feet, I don't think anybody else.
3,
He's
4,
sitting
5,
here. He's kind of like in the
6,
middle.
7, 8,
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Yes.
And
Oh, it's a lot of ones. It's a lot of
it
ones.
is, which is why Rotan
Get empowered.
is going to empower. We are going to take.
With one of his last remaining.
Actually, yeah, I have 3. No, 2 left now.
Don't
To
you
me,
reroll those other
if
ones?
they,
No, I think I
Up to
can.
his up to your charisma.
Right, so
Rotan's
3.
just going crazy, man.
Is that your takeaway from this?
I
Rotan's just
mean-
going crazy.
So everybody saw on this. First off, everybody saw Rotan did not make the first move.
Wait, what was the first move?
Casting darkness.
Oh, what was your first move?
That's a move.
You
Darkness
did also
is a move.
draw your sword and point it at it.
Yeah, I told him.
That is
I told him not to
what
miss again, and he told me he would kill me.
Jeez, I rolled
That sucks.
2 more of the ones or ones.
Sucks for him.
Yeah.
So 8, 9, 10. That's really
I
low.
feel the pain.
11,
Is where I was going.
Yeah, probably drop
12. Jesus, that's 4 ones there. So it's 21. And that's 4 ones where I re-rolled 3 ones.
Yeah, you got 2 back, right?
Yeah, so what was that? 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Plus 11
Ugh.
is 32.
Where's the plus 11 come from?
You gave
1
it
per
to
die.
Mm-hmm.
And
Plus
then
his-
plus my charisma.
For elemental affinity as a dragonborn,
Okay.
dragon sorcerer.
Dragon Sorcerer, cool. I was just making sure. You're
It's legit.
Yeah. No, I actually thought it was low. That's why I asked.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 for the 1 per die, and then 3 for charisma.
And then Rotan comes running out saying, "He's attacking me! He's going crazy!"
As we see a burst of fire come from your feet.
Well, to be honest,
Again.
actually, you would have seen the fire because it's bigger than the radius of the darkness. So
Yeah, we would
Yeah.
have seen the darkness
And
and,
the
then
sound
fire
of it.
around it.
Yeah, the
You
darkness,
saw-
the darkness moves, and then the fire explodes out.
Again, Rotan is defending himself here. He pointed a sword in my face, and then when he threw a quick back, he went darkness. And everybody knows what that means.
Yeah.
No, actually, if I really wanted to hurt you, I would have just tried to get my double attacks on you in the first round of combat like I do. I sacrificed that for darkness.
So what damage did you take?
Oh, I mean, he dealt 32, so I took 16
Okay, so you have to make your con save.
to keep my spell,
Yeah.
yeah. Which will probably blow the darkness out anyway.
10.
Yeah, lost it.
So the darkness dissipates.
Darkness fades, yeah.
You see
It gets exploded away.
Lucian. Yeah. So that after the explosion, the darkness fades. Lucian, you're up. You see Rotan do what Rotan said he did.
I swear I wish I had 2 more levels of sorcerer, but I don't. So I am going to.
Guys, it's your friend, Rotan.
a little torn here. I'm going to cast Hold Person
You're very charismatic, friend Rotan.
on.
Like who? Both of them?
You can't do
Well,
both.
that's why. Actually, I can.
There you go.
I totally can.
That's really
Uh,
cool. You can do that.
I'm pretty sure
nice.
the upcast is 2 people.
I believe
yeah,
it is.
so I'm going to cast it at the 3rd level. I'm going to cast Hold Person on both of you guys. So make wisdom
Hopefully, at
saves.
least one of us fails.
Make wisdom saves DC 14.
And neither of us are within 10 feet of you. So
Do elves get enchantment bonuses in 5th edition?
I don't know, but it doesn't matter. I rolled a 17.
Okay.
I rolled a 15.
Okay, so neither.
Nobody gets frozen.
So Lucian tries to be responsible and stop the kids from fighting, but it doesn't work out. We're going back to the top.
Rotan is defending himself.
That's A5.
Aggressive.
851, back to the top. So you see Lucian try to stop it with a spell, doesn't work.
Yep. Quick side note: my Discord crashed. I had to restart it, and it looks like my video is
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
unaligned. However,
Is making checks not? You can't do that in the middle. Is that an action?
It depends what you're doing.
Well, I was running out of the thing saying, "Help! He's attacking me."
So I don't know what it is in 5th. In 3-5, if you want to make a diplomacy check, I believe it was an action.
Okay.
It was a standard action.
But this is more like.
I'm going to say, I also feel like you
deception.
can't diplomacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to say it convincingly as I'm running out.
I mean, you talking isn't.
Yeah.
Like, shouting, so I wouldn't consider that action.
Yeah, especially with I'm gonna say to your point, you're charismatic. Everyone role play how they will.
Yeah.
You're charismatic. He did make the first move and was being aggressive. They did see fire, an explosion of fire come out of
I'm
them.
defending myself. Am I expected not to defend myself?
I'm not taking any sides. I'm just explaining what happens.
It's A5.
851.
yep. So A51's gonna extend his hand, and you'll see energy from his shield bubble that you see him pop up with sometimes, siphoning into his hand into a little ball of bubbly energy, and then he's gonna huck it at Rotom, who needs to make a dexterity save or be trapped in an Odalux resilient sphere.
Okay, I am directly next to you.
Yeah.
I rolled a
So
19.
and you can choose to stay. You can choose to fail if you want to get in the bubble. It's an impenetrable bubble that lasts for a minute.
Normally, it's a benefit because you don't take
protection.
damage.
Oh, I mean, if I
It
think
can be
it's
used
gonna.
defensively or offensively.
So,
Is it?
can I Arcana check it to see what it is?
Yeah.
Like,
Steve, is there any disadvantage to him being trapped in the bubble?
You can't move, I don't think.
I mean, always stuck, right?
You can move at half your speed by rolling the bubble.
Can he throw out spells from the bubble?
No.
So he can't attack him.
Nothing can go in or out of the bubble. It's
Okay.
an impenetrable bubble of force.
So make your Arcana check. Yeah.
Okay.
Spoiler alert, that was you.
I don't see.
As seen in Dungeons and Dragons: Honor Among Thieves.
I
Look,
Like official sponsor.
I debate that one, but we'll talk about it.
What's that?
Well, we're not gonna talk about it now.
Okay. So, my Arcana is not good. It's only a 10. So I don't even know if I know what it is.
Yeah, but you still pass the test.
Well, I pass if I could
If you choose
resist
to.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, if I don't know what it is,
Then you
I'm
probably
going to
resist it.
resist it.
Okay. So make a save to resist it. You got a 19.
I did, yeah.
19, Steve.
19.
Well, 19 flat.
You're able to dodge.
Okay.
My DC is 17.
So Steve tries to trap Rotan, which may or may not be for his benefit. Rotan.
I'm like, you've all turned against me.
Do you actually say that?
Yeah.
You said to protect you, man. I'm
Oh.
doing both.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Kind
Trying
of true.
to.
But he failed his check to know that that's what you were doing.
I see you casting a spell at me.
Flint, you're up. No, I lied. Story, you're up. Kind of an important distinction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta get him.
So I did. Oh, well, I didn't see the other people, but I was about to say, I did cast a fireball, which means I would have to roll against to see who I hit, but I don't see anybody.
Yes. You hit your party. You hit your party. Ray looks
You
happy.
can see now, the darkness is gone.
Now I can, yeah.
I will say, if you look up neutral evil, there's a lot of descriptions, but on Wikipedia, the first line is "will betray their party at any moment." So I feel like this is the First time we've seen quintessential neutral evil. Well, good job.
Well, he has friendships before he has anything else. But
I
like,
As all quintessential neutral evil people do.
we got a 13 to
Yeah,
hit.
I think the way this group was built with the different alignments, conflict was inevitable.
Yeah.
Again,
Star.
Jason created the inevitability. We can all be on
Yes.
the same team. I only got a 13 to hit, Scott. Answer your goddamn phone.
No.
There you go.
Star tries to stab Rotan, misses. Is that your only attack?
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, so now everyone sees Star come up and try to stab Rotan as Rotan ran out.
As Rutan ran
Thank-
out,
After fireballing Star.
Fireballing, but they're running out saying, help, he's going crazy, he's attacking me.
Just being fair. Just being fair. Flint.
shit, man. I don't know.
Star.
Really?
They're fighting. Star draws a weapon, points it at
Yeah,
him.
I know.
Rotan threatens to kill him in the future, jokingly, but maybe real threat. Star casts darkness. Rotan casts fireball. Comes running out of the darkness. The darkness collapses. Star chases him and tries to stab him.
I
You
run
need
up.
to continue on your
I
personal
go, I
device.
go in between them. I shove my shield and my hammer in between them, and I say, "We need to stop fighting one another and start fighting this pyramid."
All right. Since you're using your action to do that, it's like everyone's going to role play how they will, but I just want you to
Yeah.
make a persuasion check to see how effective that is.
I rolled 14, no charisma.
So 14. So moderately,
Fairly convincing.
moderately effective.
Yeah,
All right, good job.
Is it effective enough after somebody tried to stab you the last 3 rounds?
probably not.
Let's stab you one round.
Rotan,
Yeah,
you're
after you blew me up.
He
Rotan.
pointed the thing, then the next round he did a darkness, and then the next round he did a stab.
Appropriate question, Rotan. You're up next.
Okay. Okay, Jason. Okay.
Time to open me up.
Not at 200 yet, so.
Not yet.
Casting a spell with somebody directly in my face, what does that do?
Nothing.
If it's a
It
range
depends
attack,
on-
it's disadvantage. If it's not, it doesn't do anything.
It's not a range attack.
So then you're fine.
Okay, so I quickened using my.
Show me another fireball.
So I've used 7 of my 9 points. So I have 2 points left.
This would be enough for quicken.
I do a quickened. Dimension door as far as possible away from Walter as I can.
In this, you have to be able to see the target.
Do you go outside of the opaque wall? I mean,
You
translucent.
do not
wall?
have to be able to see for
No,
dimension.
I'm gonna go like in this corner.
So wait, he could just go to one of the other levels of the pyramid and
You
leave.
could do that.
You can just go up to the treasure level,
So I
just
quicken.
pile that shit up.
A dimension door. And now I cast magic missile as high as I possibly can at Walter,
Okay.
which would be a 4th level spell, I believe.
And no sorcery points left?
No, but I can feed into it.
Yeah. I gotcha.
So let me see. Magic.
Magic Missile, as seen in the Dungeons and Dragons movie. Unofficial sponsor.
Well, you create glowing darts. Each dart hits a target of your choice that you can see. Deals 1d4. Force damage to its target. The dart's all. So, and then it's.
Unfortunately, I
Second,
am not
second.
immune to force.
So I get a second, third, fourth. I get 4. Create. Oh no, 3. So I
Yeah.
get 4, 5, 6.
So you start at 3 at first level.
Uh-huh.
Second
five.
level, third level, fourth level. 6 is
Six.
correct.
So 6d4 plus 6?
Right. Can't miss.
Can't miss.
It's a great spell.
Old reliable. Unless they're immune to force damage.
Like Kelmars.
So we're only got 2d4.
Okay, I'll give you a couple of loners. Well, here, I'll give you one loner and then you just roll twice.
Yeah.
Too bad Sunny's not here to reincarnate what it is this.
Oh, the one I give him gives him a 4 with the F, bro.
9. Yeah.
Traitorous dice.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Plus 6.
Plus 6. 21. 21 damage.
So
I've been forced.
you see Rotan explode in a fiery combustion that leaves nothing.
This is the first time he has cast Dimension Door.
He could have used it to get upstairs earlier, by the way. But and out of the corner, you're like, where do you go? And out of the corner, you see balls of like white and blue magical energy fly out, and you notice he teleported to the corner and is now hitting Star with magic missiles, doing a total of 25 damage.
21,
21 damage.
I think.
Bloodied or
Yeah, oh yeah.
again?
Yeah.
So we're at one. Shit.
133.
Thank you. I threw out the paper I had with it on. It's nice. Blood counts at 133. All right, Lucian. So they're like clearly fucking fighting. Because Star came up and tried to stab him, and then he just magic missiled Star. So at this point, it's like.
But if somebody just tried to shoot you with a gun,
Sure.
would you shoot them back?
But
Yes, I
they're
would.
in the middle of a fucking full fight. And neither of them listen to fucking Flint's persuasion check. You toss me a cookie.
This guy's crazy. He's trying to kill me.
Oh, the
I got
shield!
it.
The DM shield did what it's supposed to do!
This is the first player battle we've had in a long time. So
Yeah.
Yeah, very true.
Man, who's your money on?
Shouldn't be on me.
I'm like,
I did a low aggression start and I paid for it.
I thought that sphere would end it, but it failed, and I could only do it once.
I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna cast it as just a basic second level because the targets have to be within each other.
So you can hit us
I'm gonna,
both.
I can only hit you, so I'm gonna hit you with whole person again. So make a wisdom save.
Okay. I fail.
Okay, so you're paralyzed.
But he gets the test every level.
Correct, every round. So I freeze. I reach out with the symbol of St. Cuthbert and basically freeze you in place.
All right.
And I just shout, "Star, stand down!"
All right,
So we're
good
all
turn.
friends here.
Good hits, good hits. 851.
Wasting our resources on each other.
Yeah, I had to cast
Yeah.
all these spells. These people are coming at me.
A51 is going to try and freeze Star in time with momentary stasis. Con save.
Ah,
Walt.
am I getting +3 or not?
You're
You're right next to me. I don't know how it works
Yeah,
in
I
terms of.
don't remember off the top of my head. I think I have to.
Listen, it might not matter. Let me
Is
just.
he an ally right now?
I'm gonna say no.
Always
Technically,
an
I'm gonna say
ally.
I'm not considering you an ally at the moment.
I think that makes sense.
That's all right. Then I only get 11.
11.
All right, you are incapacitated, and your speed is 0 until the end of my next turn.
Okay, but so then I don't know anything that goes on during that period, right? Because time stops for me.
That's a good question. I'm not really sure how that works.
I'm gonna say you know what's going on. You're just frozen. So, okay. So both the
If somebody
people that
cast time stop on me and ran out of room, would I know which direction they went?
It's
I
not
think
time
it's different than
stop,
time
though.
stop. Yeah.
So based on the movie, we saw what was happening.
It's
Okay.
a movie unofficial sponsor.
Unofficial sponsor.
Spoilers.
Got to do what they say.
Both the people that were fighting.
Sorry, just a note. The effect also ends if the creature takes any damage.
If I take any damage, I'm finished.
Both the people fighting
I don't know if you
are
saw what the guy
frozen.
was rolling a minute ago.
Are frozen right now. Star, you're up.
I don't think they're gonna let
I
you
don't
do it.
even get.
Okay.
It's
Does he
on-
get another save, Steve?
No.
Yeah.
But it only lasts until the end of my next turn.
Okay, Flint.
You see both Star and Rotan in the
Frozen.
corner, frozen. in place.
I'm going to move.
I have exactly 1 4th level spell per day, which I just wasted on my hit to the corner.
Yeah, I just wasted mine on the sphere.
Yeah.
Yes.
I move my full movement toward Rotan.
Okay.
weapon in
Rotom.
hand or not.
Rotom's
No, I do have no weapon in my hand. Just my shield.
Rotom, you're
Actually
frozen, but
dropped
you gotta
my
save
hand.
at the end of your
Yeah,
turn.
Another wisdom save.
All right. End of my turn. I rolled an 18. I'm going good on these saves.
So you're free, but it's at the end of your turn.
But I'm like, I'm relaxed now. I'm like,
Lucian.
I just shout, "We are here to kill Raylick, and we're wasting our time and resources fighting each other."
851.
Man, I can't really read Star's face to see if he's receptive to stopping or not. So I don't know whether I should
It's your
continue
fault,
to
man!
stasis him. You know, I'm gonna try and stasis him again. Another concept. Hold him for another round.
are you still stasis?
Until the end of
I
his
get
turn.
4 of those per long rest.
Jesus.
Okay.
I got a 15 this
I don't
time.
hear you guys. I think internet's crapping out.
We,
Very
possible.
we still have you fine.
15.
Texting him.
I think it was 17. I think it was a DC.
So you fail. All right.
Oh, yeah, message failed this time.
Let's just do this. Are you guys gonna keep fighting?
I am not. I plan on coming out being like, whoa, God, we're cool, we're cool.
Star, are you gonna keep fighting?
I mean, as yet, it's probably going to do an aggressive march and make people like tell him to stop more, but it's not too hard to convince him to stop at this point.
Okay. So
Although
Star.
part of that is
Well,
the whole neutral
I-
evil thing at play. Is that Star's about to get his ass kicked here, right? Like
So-
I said, I played soft and paid for it.
Star is next, but Star is frozen.
He's frozen.
Then it's Flint.
My next action would be to try to dispel the magic on your staff. I know I'm going to fail, but that's what I would try to do next.
Okay.
Because I think that's what's making you
Like,
crazy.
you would try to remove curse, is what you're saying?
No, dispel magic.
What about dispelling the magic?
I don't know if you guys
Star.
can hear me, but I can't really hear anything that's happening. I think Jason's internet is.
Well, I just feel like,
We've been hearing you the whole time.
yeah.
You hear us now? No.
No, we are
yeah,
having
it's
internet
turned
problems.
bad.
Like
Yep.
this came to a boil
Successfully
because
reconnected.
He fireballed all of us in the beginning of the fight, and
By
that happened
accident.
because of your staff. But you're like,
So
you should get rid of the staff, man.
so you're
It's Raelix, like,
do your dispel magic.
yeah. So targeting the staff,
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure it's higher than a CR4 or whatever.
Let's see. It is.
I rolled a 4, so I failed.
Okay. So make an Arcana check.
Okay. I failed.
Okay. Flint tries to cast a spell on your staff. You don't know what it is. You're up. You're unfrozen, and you said you're going to basically be like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
As I was doing it, I said, you need to get rid of the staff.
I say,
Probably.
he's attacking me. That's what which is somewhat true.
Yeah.
So Rotan says, whoa, 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 I'm cool. He's attacking me.
And I will make a diplomacy out of it.
Go for
Okay.
it.
He's got that charisma.
Ooh, natural 1.
Not very convincing.
He literally can see Raelic's face when he says
Lucian's up.
he's attacking me.
Seeing that Rotana stood down and is no longer
Still got my hands up.
facing. I know Star is still frozen, but
Literally frozen in time.
I'm gonna
here.
stand and try to, like, in between, more or less, like, holding my hand out for whenever Star unfreezes.
Walk into the arm.
851.
Get that one.
I don't think he can hear
I don't
us.
think you can hear us.
Steve, can you not hear us?
I hear you.
Oh, okay.
Then fucking answer.
It's your turn.
You're up.
I must have missed it. It's kind of going in and out. What did
Oh,
you ask?
sorry. You're up. So far.
I can't hear anything.
Ah. Star is still frozen. Rotan is
Okay.
not, but no one is fighting.
And it's my turn.
Yes.
Rotan is very convincing right now that he is not the problem.
Okay. I am going to spend my turn readying an action to use my final momentary stasis on either of them if they make an aggressive move towards one another.
Good turn.
And end my turn.
So at the end of your turn, Star comes out of stasis. Star, you're out of stasis. What do you do?
So, continuing an aggressive march toward Rotan, running into Lucian's arm, glare transfers from Rotan to Lucian, and then he stops his march.
Okay.
Seeing Rotan up
So
like this.
Star looks annoyed and starts at his turn aggressive, but then backs down. So we're all back down. So I'm going to propose we move out of initiative order.
All right.
All right.
Continue role playing.
I look to Star and I just say in a hushed voice that maybe A51 can probably hear, and I say, "Not now. Perhaps later."
Star gives him a very subtle nod. And then practically collapses.
Fucked
Oh,
up.
you fucked up.
Yes! Like, what the hell, man?
How many hit points do you have?
Like 5!
That's one of the, that was an example of one of those things that probably fucks the mic up.
Well, if you don't want me to fuck the mic up, don't ask such dumbass questions.
Well,
So Star collapses, I kneel down, and I use the last 15 of my lay on hands, and I heal you 15 hit points.
I am not back above bloodied yet.
I faint for a second, or feign for a second. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to heal like 2. Just kidding, guys. I'm good. I'm good.
All right. The infighting is over.
I still think we need to address the fact that Raylick is probably acting through that staff in you.
You should. I don't know. I mean, one, roll a diplomacy to see if I believe you, which I
Yeah.
probably would, but two,
Even if he does, he doesn't
see if I care.
I rolled a 20 on my diplomacy.
I mean, that's.
So Flint makes a very convincing argument that that staff is causing these issues.
I mean, I probably know that the staff is causing the issues.
Probably at
I
least
just-
subconsciously, somewhere.
I
you
just
do.
don't know how much he cares that is causing the issues, because he is very, very powerful with the staff,
Yep.
And was also promised great riches.
which is most of his motivation.
It's like very motivating for Rotan.
Well, it's going. I don't want to continue if you're going to end up killing us in the next fight. Like, you almost killed a bunch of us. He almost killed me several times, which was fucked up. But you did get rid of the hammer, which is great because we figured it out.
I don't know if you saw, though, I did kill all these guys.
It's
All of them.
That's true.
Say, look, I don't care either way at this point. We're here for one job.
Get
Kill Raylan. And at this point,
Oh, yeah. Get Raylick, that's right.
at this point, we can't tolerate any more infighting or anything like this. I know that I don't really have a leg to stand on in that regard.
You gave up the hammer.
Okay, so I have a little bit of a leg to stand up on.
After like
Here's
5
my
times.
piece.
I had one strike.
Well,
is all
when
I
we
get.
figured
I
it
got
out.
one strike.
He gave it up when we figured it out.
I don't care what causes it, what the motivation is. The next person to raise a hand against another member of this party, you're gonna face my blade.
At that, Star sheathes his weapon and says, I find these terms acceptable.
So as do I.
Yeah, I nod.
Okay.
What?
Then I wink a little bit.
At Raylick.
He sees Raylick in the corner, he's like,
As long as everything's cool, everyone's cool. Don't cause no problems, won't be no problems.
Right.
so now that we've wasted enough time and energy, can we go down this fucking trapdoor?
Yeah, let's check this door out.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do the whole time.
All right. Just seems to be a trap door.
Is it a trapped trapdoor?
No.
I'm gonna investigate it.
Investigate it.
23.
Not a trap door.
Okay.
It's a normal trap door.
Then why is it called a trap door? You can't fool us,
What's
Jason.
in the floor?
There's a ladder.
The door is a door.
Alright, climb down the ladder.
What can
Slide
we
right
see?
on down that bad boy.
Lit?
Sheath the sword and do the whole like video game slide down.
Is this the third one?
The camera swings
Player
wide.
3 inside.
3 inside.
How do we know that? Well, he would know, of course, because Ray was telling him.
Pretty sure Rayla's going to protect me in these close layers.
He can rail lick my balls.
That's what
There it
every
is.
dumbass lackey says. The leopards won't eat my face.
This is the bottom of the ladder. Please position yourselves accordingly.
Ooh.
Star's probably going to be not running out in front with, going to keep an eye on certain members of the party.
Where's Sonny
Where's the ladder at?
Yeah, where's Sonny go? Where do you want us to put Sonny?
Sonny is not
I'm
here.
gonna guess that's the ladder.
Did we ever look for Sonny? We were
No.
planning on it.
You looked
We
on the
looked- I
layer.
think we looked around, but we're like trapped in this.
Yeah, there's no way he could have gone anywhere.
Yeah.
He went through a wall or something.
It's interesting.
Or we
Or
went out
there-
to him off the balcony, and then the earthquake happened.
Yeah. Come
Or
on.
there was no Sonny.
Yeah.
Or he was secretly railing the whole time.
Again,
You know what's gonna really suck if somebody gets like dominated and attacks the party?
that already happened.
No,
We
I'm
got-
saying like it happens like, after I
Oh,
said
yeah.
that.
Because
Yeah.
you'll be sworn to kill them.
Yeah, that's true.
Guys,
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
This is the perfect opportunity for a fire.
Yep.
have
So-
any left?
Lucian,
don't
as you
actually.
come down the ladder,
Yeah, I
you
don't.
see a gentleman. He is wearing silver armor with red and white highlights. In the center of his armor is the silhouette of a hand with a flame around it in red. His skin looks silvery.
You said a.
A hand with a flame like the divine hand? Church of the
Yeah,
Divine Hand?
exactly like the divine hand.
Yeah, if you know what that is. Religion check, Scott.
Did
I
anyone
have
else
that
come
one.
down though? Is it just me still?
Oh,
I'm right behind
I mean,
you.
we were coming down after you probably, but it would have been a couple seconds.
But said he was right behind me.
Yeah.
Rotana's right here. I guess I'll assume A51 and Star are still at the
I-
top of the ladder.
Sure.
I have a 21 in knowledge religion.
his skin is silvery.
Mm,
He has dark hair and 2 giant sets of wings behind him.
Jesus.
2 giants? That's
Ew.
Well,
Probably some
and
kind of
two
robot.
wings.
2 big wings. At his
Wow.
side is a large mace. Standing around him,
Okay.
I'll fill you in on the divine hand thing in a minute. Standing around him are 5 very tall creatures that look like humanoid dragons.
So wait, you're just led by the tallest?
They have
Invader Zim references over there.
they have brass skin similar to Sunny. They look like very tall, buff, exaggerated versions of Sunny in armor with a long sword and a short sword at their side.
Shit.
Also wearing pagination of the divine hand. Behind them, the furthest away, is a elven-looking creature with pinkish skin, hair that looks like fire, wearing leathers.
Jeez.
Also leather. Sigil of the Divine Hand. The church, Rotown knows the Church of the Divine Hand is a church from the west. Doesn't have a giant presence in Saladia, though in the recent past there was. It did have a small.
Wouldn't they be east of us?
Yeah.
No,
Currently.
the west of you.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the desert was on
Desert's all
West.
on the west.
Correct. They're further
west
to the
of
west.
the desert.
Yes.
Whoa.
The Church of the
Desert
Divine
separates them.
Hand did not have a big presence in Saladia. That was from other campaigns.
Oh.
But they did have a presence in Avandra's Rescue
Mhm.
a couple years in the recent past. We won't commit to a time frame. In the recent past, when a alleged angel named Adriel
Went fucking crazy?
started a
Oh.
divine revolution. They also you do know this for a fact that they have a chateau in the Ulrich Mountains that is their main
What is
fold.
the general belief on the Church
I'm
of the
pretty
Divine
sure
Hand?
that
Like, are they
chateau
a
got destroyed.
are they a
Yeah,
good
but you might not
organization?
Yes, the Church of the Divine Hand is a church that serves Celestia and treats the various deities of different races and species basically as patron saints. So they worship all different types of good gods. There's no particular deity they favor. Depending on, like, if you're in Gideon, it's probably Pelor's who they favor. If you're in Neverith, it's probably Corellin who they favor. But the church itself is not dedicated to a specific god.
All right. As long as I remember there was corrupt people in the church. I just didn't know.
Yeah, that
I
angel
love
went
churches.
nuts.
Yeah.
He was
I,
the big boss of our last adventure.
I whisper out, these are members of the Church of the Divine Hand. One of the many things I contribute to the group.
Lucian, as you come down the ladder, that's what you say.
So are they just like alive, motionless? Are they mummies?
No, they're like awaiting you to come down. The
Are they
room
mummy?
on the left, you see an altar with the statue. Looks like it has some incense and some sacrificial stuff. On the right, you see some bookshelves, a big chair, a rug. Right where he's standing, there's a carpet, and the only door you can see in the room is to the upper left. He says, "What?" In Celestial, he says, "Welcome, brother."
I don't actually understand Celestial.
Well, he says it
I
nonetheless.
do. I speak Celestial.
So A51, you hear him say, "Welcome, brother," in Celestial to Lucian, but it doesn't look like Lucian understands. You're an Asimar, right?
Yeah, but I only have Common and Elven written down.
That doesn't sound right.
That's why I'm looking.
I feel like they got it.
I'm on it. Or the internet could be down and you could be on it.
Oddly enough, it doesn't say anything about languages in here. Unless they. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I guess you can your character can speak, read, and write Common in one other language that your DM and you agree upon. And I guess I decided Elvish was more
Hey, you don't have
made
to.
more sense in the material plane than Celestial.
He's making an assumption based on seeing that you're an Asimar.
Yeah.
That assumption is incorrect. So he just says, "Hamonaro Shadobaloba."
Wow.
What did you say to me?
Did you call me?
The fuck did you say to
He
me?
says, "Welcome, brethren. Welcome to the Church of the Divine Hand Sanctuary in Raelik's Pyramid."
What?
How are you here?
Somebody
is
help me
it
out with
is
this.
it stifling temperature in this room?
Sure is.
How are you here?
We're fine. How are you?
He said, so he's like I said, big angelic wings, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, the climate concerns of your mortal realm are no concern to me.
How about all your friends here?
We have made sure to make sure this temple is staffed with individuals who enjoy the desert and are not affected by its inconveniences.
You know you're in a temple to a dry lich?
Of course we do, Flint Hammerhill. We are here to protect, to make sure the dry lich does not escape. Make sure that no one such as yourself gets to him.
I'm gonna
That's a
insight
good
check.
Go for it.
I'm not particularly good at it, and I don't. Got nothing. I'm gonna use Divine Sense.
Okay.
The one time that spell's gonna be
About
used.
25 insight.
Seems to be very forthright and honest.
Okay, so I can detect celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of me, and I know the type.
You smell sweet honey, as he is a celestial. There are no fiends or undead in this room.
Okay. I say to him, regardless, it's like I know your duty here is to prevent folk from getting to Raelik. Is it to protect the world from him, or is it to protect him?
We are here to protect the world from him, but by preventing people from getting to him, that's what we are doing. You adventurers keep coming, and every time one of you comes and dies, it adds to his power. We are here to stop you from trying to do that.
Why don't you just destroy Rayleigh?
You didn't seem very concerned with stopping the Yuan-Ti on the 4th floor from feeding blood continually into Raelik's power.
Or the people in the layer above you being tortured for thousands of years.
Hear this, they could just go to the entrance of the pyramid and prevent people from coming into the pyramid.
You're the final defense. Our charge, as much as we would like to look out for the well-being of everyone in the pyramid and all of Sladia, we are here to just prevent people from getting to him.
These angels are idiots. Can we
As
move
long
on?
as you don't get to him, he will not awaken.
Why don't you help us destroy him right now?
Are you sure?
Why don't you just destroy him?
He is already destroyed. This is his burial place. By interfering with that, you are increasing the chance that he will wake up.
Hey, did you guys see another Dragonborn come by here?
Look like you guys, actually.
What?
We describe Sunny as best we can.
Son Sarirartan.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, that sounds...
Yes. He's not your friend.
What?
Again, information that would have been nice in the beginning of the temple. You guys should put one of you should stand in the front of the temple.
The temple was designed to be a ruse to make sure that anyone that was seeking treasure would find it and leave. You've surpassed that and found the hidden inner layer. And our job here, our sworn duty, is to protect you from getting to Raylick's tomb.
Okay, take us out of here right now.
Okay, if you wish to leave, I will gladly help you.
How?
I will open up a gate to wherever you wish to go. As long as you promise not to come back to the pyramid.
The Blender Dimension?
What about the
I
fact that
would
this...
like you to open a gate directly to Raylik.
We cannot do that. I don't know if maybe I'm not explaining myself.
Well, you just said wherever I want to go, and I want to go into Raylik's
No,
too.
we're
He
here
might
to
not
make
be that
sure
lawful.
that nobody gets to Raylick. We are sworn. Listen, as much as I would love to leave my station and abandon my post and help everyone in the pyramid, Merchant Ways, and Sladia as a whole, we are sworn to stand guard here and make sure nobody gets to Raylick. That's our purpose.
But the
My name is. By the way, we didn't even introduce ourselves. I am Uriel. I'm of the diva class of angels.
What was his name?
Uriel.
What were
acting like a diva.
all their names?
Hmm?
All of their names.
That name was on the list.
I was
It is
gonna
on the
say,
list?
is it
That's
on
what I
the
was gonna
list?
ask.
Yeah, but just claiming the name doesn't make that actually be the guy.
I mean,
True.
Please, if you would wish, we have a refreshment we can give you.
Oh, nice.
We can feed you. We can give you beds to sleep in.
I'm pretty tired.
These,
Exhausted myself.
I am exhausted. I have one little exhausted.
These
it
guardians.
is still really hot on this level
It is.
in this area.
Maybe they can provide us with air conditioning.
We do not have air conditioning.
Can you heal the wounded?
We can, as long as you agree to leave. We got this.
I think that.
However,
I mean,
the
My
pyramid
player.
has increased in its terraforming capabilities.
They don't know what that word means.
It's been churning out more heat
Yes, that's correct.
since we've gotten here. We were hoping to reverse that by just defeating Rayleigh once and for all.
The reason it's turning out heat is because Sun Sadarandan keeps bringing in adventurers like yourself, and you keep dying and feeding the pyramid.
Do you know where Sunny Sarandan is?
We do not.
How many?
Sorry, who is Susan Sarandon?
How many groups of adventurers have made it this far previously?
You are the fifth.
And what happened to
Fifth.
the other four?
They perished. They
How
did not
so?
heed our warning and continued into the pyramid.
So you didn't stop them.
We did ultimately stop them with our blade, though that is not the path we choose to take.
You can open up a gate to anywhere.
If you promise to leave the pyramid, we will take you where you want to go.
I will like to take you up on that offer.
Okay?
What?
Yeah. I want you to take me to wherever Sunny is.
Sunny is still in the pyramid.
Well then, let's go to where Sunny
No,
is.
the purpose of our gate is not to give you a convenient place
If
to
you're
travel
trying to prevent people
Yeah, seriously.
from
what the
coming
f-
here,
Like, he's the
Sunny
problem.
is part of the problem.
Well, we try to kill him and he usually escapes.
Well, we will try harder this time, and we maybe will die. Who knows? But that's what I want to do.
I will not take you to a destination which leads to you dying within the pyramid. We can take you home.
These guys are breaking.
Or I can die within that's my other option.
We will take you home, or we will stand guard against Raelik's tomb.
Right, so if you kill us in here, do you keep us from feeding to Raelik's power, or is that
No,
just...
you do feed into his power.
Alright,
But
so basically you do nothing.
no.
No, let me hear you say that you do something.
We are here
What do you
to
do?
guard Raelik's
What do you
tomb.
do?
We're here to guard
What do you do?
Raelik's- We're here to guard Raelik's
What do you do?
Say-
Not what are you here to do, what do you do?
We guard Raelik's tomb.
Well, how do you do that? By feeding into his power.
This is. I'm not going to go back and forth with you.
You do. If you kill people here, you feed into his power.
If you
So
would
really you're just
leave-
more servants of Raelik.
If you
So-
would just leave, there
Why
wouldn't
don't
be
you
an
just
issue.
take me to Sunny?
Why is Sunny feeding the temple?
I mean, we
Now
do
we have
not.
the real questions.
We do not know this Sonny outside of the fact that he just keeps bringing groups of adventurers in. I do not know his motives.
Do you know
But
where his camp is?
I would assume he's in league with Raelik, but who knows?
Well, Sonny told us that he was here to cleanse Raelik's influence from this world.
Babe, I mean, to be honest, maybe he is, because he just keeps bringing groups of adventurers in, and we keep telling them we're not going to let them pass, and they pass, and then we have to kill them.
Have you
So-
talked to Sonny?
Well, he always flees at that point. He can turn into animals. It's really hard to catch him.
Yeah, we saw the movie too.
Gotta cast like magic missile instead of fireball at him.
Yeah. So he might be good intentioned, or he might be a servant of Raelik. We do not know.
This is the equivalent of the third layer,
Correct.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd say honestly, I would like to just sit out front of the pyramid and wait for till I see Sunny with another group of adventurers, and then go kill Sunny.
So
Yeah, we can do that later.
Star is looking to Lucian for some kind of direction here, looking for a subtle clue. As to, I know Lucian's going to be steadfast, but Star's waiting for him to say it.
Guys, there's always another way.
Uriel, we saw your name among the enemies listed of Raelik above.
Makes sense. I am an enemy of Raelik.
So,
We
I
also
do
saw-
truly believe that you are not as corrupt as I should believe you are, standing amongst the pyramid here. The pyramid that is largely designed to serve his purposes, and yet we find you magically in the middle of it all.
Unharmed.
Do we?
Oh,
Am I
yes.
speak-
What? No, I'm
Am I
sorry.
speaking
What?
common? Am I still speaking Celestial? Am I speaking common?
I understand you.
Thank you. Maybe I'm not explaining this well.
No, I'm just
We're guarding
reiterating
his
what you
tomb.
said.
The people
We're guarding his tomb.
within 50 feet of you have been tortured for thousands of years,
We do not go
held on the
explore.
brink of death, and then slightly lowered till dying, and then brought back up to be alive, then slowly lowered to dying for thousands of years. And you just sat here?
I
And
did
let
not know
them
that.
feed into Raelik's power.
You did not know that?
No.
But you know everything else that's happening in this
No, my
pyramid?
station is to guard the tomb of Raelik.
And I'm sorry, Uriel, but my station is to slay Raelik.
He is,
Raelik.
he is already slain.
Okay, well then, whatever I need to do
So wait, hang on.
to prevent him from rising again.
What's going to happen? You're here to stop us from going in there. Because if we go in there, now finish the sentence.
So, I will give you a refreshment and
No,
transport you to wherever
What are you
you'd like
what are
to
you
go.
preventing? What are you preventing?
You from continuing to go further and wake him up.
So, we could go upstairs and just like slit our throats, die, become members of the pyramid anyway. But your initial argument was that people keep going down and continue to add to his power.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the go upstairs and slit your throat plan.
Well,
But-
the other option is
Maybe
you
go
guys,
outside and sleep.
you're
Yeah.
threatening to kill us here now, which adds to Raelik's power.
But my station is this lair. I do not leave my station. So whatever you do outside of my station is up to you.
How long have you been here?
Carry the one. About 1,400 years, give or take.
This guy's so
So,
The last guy before me was Babish. He was a crazy character.
How did you come here? Did you just gate into this room?
Yeah, well, the Church of the Divine Hand has been protecting.
which,
We protect against major threats to the realms.
So when they set up shop here, They didn't go through the floor that was above you?
Well, I don't know. I took over for Babish. He was a crazy character, always doing funny stuff.
You can't just keep on saying crazy character. and get
It's
away with
weird that you guys would set up a religious institution in the basement of a torture facility.
Well, we set up a guardian station, and then naturally, because we're religious, we're going to bring that here. It's not like this is our
All right.
holy land.
Which way is Rayleigh's tomb? Just so I know not to go that way.
Down. Don't go down. Good point.
Okay, what's behind
We
that
should
door?
point that out.
What's
That leads to down.
okay?
Yeah.
Cool. I start walking that direction.
He's going to politely put his hand out and stop you, or try to stop you and
Shouldn't
say,
do this, these guys are big now. They're celestials.
brother,
I mean,
brother. He says in Celestial, brother, please do not make me do this.
say you're ill. I know what your duty is. I've told you what mine is.
Guys, don't do this.
We could be at odds, or we could be allies, or you can just let us through, and we don't
Yeah,
have to do.
evens.
We don't have to do what inevitably it's coming down to.
Hang on. What did the time traveler think?
Good point.
I just spent all my spells beating Star's ass.
You may have stopped adventurer parties in the past that have made it here. We're a little different.
Does Star actually ask A51's opinion?
Yeah.
A51, what do you say in response to that?
What did you ask? Sorry.
He asked
What did the time traveler think?
What you think about the scenario.
How does this fit into your whole I've been here before, I am everyone, they all know it's all coming?
You all, everybody.
My understanding is that we need to stop mind flayers from reawakening this guy.
Anything on that?
Do they know anything about mind flares?
Anything on that, Angel guys?
Illithid?
Has anyone been flaying any minds recently?
Have you seen any illithids come through here?
We have
in the
not.
temple?
No.
So maybe they can.
What about inevitables?
We are aware of an inevitable upstairs. He came in with a previous adventuring party. But he did
That
not.
was my master.
Oh, he was a nice guy.
Did they kill him?
No, he did not make it to us, but we knew him from previous dealings.
How'd you know he was there?
The adventuring party told us.
Oh.
Well, his last message to me was that we had to prevent a group of illithids from reawakening Raylick. So that is my mission.
Okay, well, my interpretation of that, as the angel, Uriel, is that you can prevent that by leaving. And once again, I will gate you wherever you want to go.
Again,
I
would
don't
like to
think
take you up on that offer.
leaving is going to stop an illithid.
What do you say? What do you say, Flint?
Again, I would like to take you up on that if you gave me to where Sunny is.
Sunny is still within the pyramid.
Then
So
go
take me
get
there.
him!
So
Use
take
your
me
gate
there.
and get
I want to
him!
go
Bring
kill
his
him,
in!
and then I'll leave.
Listen, I do not.
How about that?
I have sworn an oath. One of my tenets is I do not abandon my station.
Okay, so use a gate and bring Sonny here, and we're gonna have a little conversation with him.
No, I'm not. No,
Why not?
because I'm guarding the station.
Okay, you want people to not come in here, right? Sonny does what?
Brings people in here.
You're just bad at everything you're trying to do.
You guys can go get him.
Listen, I want to
No, you
go.
okay,
I'll go
where
find
is
him
he?
In the pyramid,
He's
wherever,
on-
and then I'll leave. I don't care. It's fine. That's what I'll do.
If I am to prevent an illithid from awakening Raylick, and according to these angels who have been here for 1,400 years, they have not seen an illithid come, that must mean that the illithid is going to come in the future. That means I will wait here with them until that happens.
maybe perhaps
Pretty cool.
we wait on the floor above here.
Or they're down below.
That's a good plan. You could just wait on the other. You can guard the next floor.
Guard the next floor up.
I guess
Or the
future adventure
illithid
parties.
exist beyond these fools. And we need to proceed past them to stop them.
That is the other possibility, yes. That somehow the illithids have snuck past them.
Could that have happened?
No.
Could that be possible, Angel Guy?
No one gets by my blade.
Maybe we could go check if they got by their
Yeah.
blade.
When was the last time you were one level down?
I told you I don't abandon this level. It's my oath.
Can you send one of your people to go check one layer down and see if there's a lithids down there?
I'm sure.
How about two?
Wait a minute. Are you trying to weaken my forces so that you can kill us?
No.
Yes.
I'm not.
Yes.
Where's Sonny at? Did they say? He's
In
somewhere
the-
in the temple.
They
Last
said
we
he's back up.
checked, he was on the 5th layer, but we do not know now.
He's stealing your treasure, Rotan.
Well, the 5th layer's collapsed.
Ooh,
Jesus.
not good.
So, that means you don't have to worry about any adventures after us coming through.
I wasted all my teleport spells on you.
More accurate, it means that the diversion we set up on the 5th layer won't work anymore.
Wait, why are you assholes not before that diversion? Why are you selling this fake idea of the Lich Relic in the first place? Why don't you just be angels before that and say, hey, it's cool, and send everybody else away?
Because, I don't know, that's not the way we set it
Yeah,
up.
you're bad at everything you do. You guys just suck.
Should I talk
Why
to
would
your
we ever
boss?
listen to anything
Where's your
you have to
manager?
say? You're just terrible. You're idiots. You're incompetent. You're foolish. You're stupid. You're stubborn. And you're wasting your own time. You do nothing. You have never accomplished anything the entire time you have been here.
So,
Really?
for the record,
Yeah, but he's still
Laying
angry.
it on.
He's still angry.
I'm immortal, and I do not waste time because it's an indefinite resource.
Right, but that means there still exists
So you
such a
do
thing as
waste it.
opportunity cost. You could be out there doing angel things. You're as worthless as
Think
the
of how
people
much
who
good you
believe
could
in
be
you.
doing in the world.
My whole role is to guard this post. That's what I'm doing.
If
Please
you
leave.
would have gone one story upwards, you,
You set up camp anywhere else. Anywhere else.
Of years of torment.
We didn't know that was happening.
If you would have just looked around a little bit, you would have.
We don't leave our post.
You said some adventurers told you about a robot upstairs.
Uh-huh.
Did they tell you about a bunch of people in cryotubes?
No, they just said there was a robot that came with them.
Well, you're as I said before, you have your duty, I have mine. I'm going through that door.
Seems like our oaths are in conflict with one another.
It seems that way.
Don't do this, guys.
I just want you guys to remember, you asked for this.
So be it.
It's not, no, not
This is-
asking for it.
He says, he puts on his helmet and says, I wish you good fortune.
He says, it's Morbid time.
Roll initiative!
Ah,
Sorry guys, we might be dead.
I mean,
How many of them?
this is how we die.
So, as
It's got-
as we're rolling
Yeah, any
initiative, does
fireballs
anyone
left?
speak Sylvan?
I'm out.
Negative. I do not.
nah, I do not.
He says something in Sylvan, and they're gonna do it on their turn, but you see that these three start to beckon towards the door.
Uh-oh.
Sylvan. Interesting.
Alright,
So they were all Celestials?
no, 1 Celestial, 5 Brass, half dragons,
Okay, then I would.
one Eldrin.
So I would. The Fae I probably would have noticed.
Yeah. He says it's Morbid time. Rotan,
5.
Star,
15.
Flint,
9.
I'm also
Lucian,
out of
3.
AoEs.
851.
16.
I'm not sure. I think I have burning hands, but probably not worth it.
Oh, shit.
Well, now I'm glad. As much as it sucks that we wasted so many resources on the level above, I'm glad that we're not a man down now.
Yeah.
Alright, initiative order 851 Star, Flint, me, Rotan, Lucium.
It's like the guy who has power over time seems to be able to go first more often than everybody else. What's up with that?
851, you're up first.
I've got an overclocked processor, so I'm able to react very fast. I'm gonna use a Pearl of Power to restore a 4th level spell slot. That's an action.
You got those?
I have
Okay.
one.
Is that your
I have
turn?
one.
Is that the rest your whole turn?
Sorry, I keep whacking you.
I'm gonna back into toward a corner a little bit, but yeah, that's it.
Because then Lucian's going to attack me.
Okay. Star.
Okay, I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm gonna. Angels aren't. Oh no, angels probably are resistant to necrotic damage, right? Because your ass is, so they probably will be too. All right, so I'm gonna pick the punkiest chump ass punk right next to me there, and I'm gonna lay the Hex of Saint Cuthbert on him, and then I'm gonna whip out my sword, zip up on him, and stab the fuck out of him.
The Hex of Saint Cuthbert.
So are you targeting the angel or one of the half dragons or what?
This guy who's right in front of me. I don't know what that is.
I think that's a half dragon.
I'm a half dragon, and then I'm a half.
Right.
Which one?
This
that
guy.
guy.
Half dragon.
All right.
Is this guy the angel?
Yes.
A51 was totally just gonna plant with these guys and just wait for the Illithid.
Yeah, but then he was like, what if the Illithid's on the other side of the wall? And you were like, oh shit.
That's something I could have investigated in time.
Yeah, but they won't let you.
Let's see.
Maybe once we've known each other for a couple of thousand years, that'll be cool. 22, 2 hits. Oh, and I choose, he's a thick-looking boy, right? So we'll choose strength
22 hits.
for the hex.
Okay. What's that do?
Disadvantage on strength checks.
Cool.
Strength checks.
22 hits.
22 hits. We get. Show me that number. Plus 4. 6 magical piercing and 4 necrotic.
Okay.
And then follow-up attack. That's going to be a 23 to hit.
Hit.
And that only does 2 necrotic, but 15 magical piercing.
Cool.
Nothing?
No, it's it. Hurts.
Doesn't kill him?
No.
Action surge. Oh, that's a 2. That's probably not going to hit. Total of 9.
Miss.
5-footed.
That's not thing.
Ooh! Roll a 3. Total of 10.
Miss.
Still 5-footed.
Not a thing.
Ah.
All right. Next up is Flint.
The main guy. He has a sword.
He has a mace.
He kept bragging about it.
Yeah, he
didn't
said
say
about
his
my
blade.
He's full of
He
crap.
said blade.
Sorry, it's a mace.
It's a mace. Is it
Collo-
made of
he was
metal?
Speaking colloquially, it is made of metal.
I cast heat metal on it.
No, it's heat.
So a couple things happen. He takes 2d8 fire damage.
Okay.
And he makes the Constitution saving throw or drop it.
$18.
Yeah, that's going to be a pass, isn't it?
But he does have disadvantage on his attacks until the start of my next turn because it's so.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What's the 2d8?
Oh, sorry. 7. And as I cast the spell, I say, "We are foolishly fighting one another. If you really want to destroy evil, help us destroy Raelic."
It's what we do, man. I don't know what to tell you. We've set that precedent.
And the 7 damage. Good hits, good hits. Rotan.
Joel probably knows this off the top
Oh,
of
you
his
know
head.
what? Fuck. No, I lied.
Somebody
It's-
else?
It's me.
Okay.
I was reading the old initiative order. I gotta cross that out.
I was trying to figure out to feed the sorcery pool again, what kind of action that is.
I don't know off the top of my head.
These
On
two half dragons and this
Yes.
Eldrin looking chick leave the room. And on the way out, she closes the door.
What? Why?
Why would they do that?
Um,
I think it's a bonus, but then applying a meta magic might also be a
Creating a
bonus.
spell slot is a bonus action.
And then using meta magic is also a bonus, probably.
It depends on the meta magic.
Oh,
Usually it's applied. Using an actual meta magic is applied when you cast a spell. It usually doesn't take an action of itself.
okay.
But the quicken spell changes the action to a bonus action.
Okay, so it wouldn't be a quicken is what I'm doing. I would be doing like twint.
Twint.
You just have to
Star.
make sure you have the spell slots to do
They just
the
didn't do
sorcery
anything?
points.
Why?
Now they're
I've got
attacking
about
you.
a
24 to hit.
24 to hit is going to hit.
So I could turn a second into
And
sorcery points and then do a bonus.
19 misses.
'Who's hitting me?
21 misses.
20 misses.
All right. 2 of the half dragons step up and swing. One uses a long sword and a short sword. The other just uses a long sword. They hit you 1 time.
You barely touched this layer.
This layer?
This like the
13.
third layer here.
Yeah, we just drop back
Oh.
down to the second.
13 slashing damage.
Drop into the-
Ouch.
There's probably a whole bunch
Alright.
of like living quarters around here.
The other half dragon is going to try to attack Flint with a long sword and a short sword. 22 to hit Flint.
That's a miss.
23 to hit.
Jesus.
That is a hit.
Hits you with the short sword for 7 piercing.
Is it magical?
Yes. The Astral Diva is going to attack Lucian with disadvantage, which means it will most certainly not hit him. But we'll see.
Because I heated the
Oh, in the middle.
thing.
Yeah, miss. That was their turn.
What's the save for making a concentration check?
Rotan.
Okay, so I use a bonus action to
half
turn
of
one of my
10 or
second
half
level
of
spells into
whatever's
sorcery
higher.
points.
Okay.
And then I will, well, I'm going to move. I think he gets an attack of opportunity.
Just half dragon.
Yeah. 1, 2,
Does the Diva not get one?
3,
He's not
4,
within 5
5,
feet of the
6.
diva.
Oh, okay. Half dragon, misses.
Okay. And then I will turn those 2 sorcery points into a twin spell chaos.
Nice. And whoever
Wow.
questioned the value you bring to the party.
I thought you were going to fireball.
Yeah, I was waiting for the fireball.
Nah, I don't have enough for that. I could next turn, but I'm gonna hit these 2.
Okay.
23 and 20.
Both hits.
It's another cast bolt.
Yeah.
Oh, just in case you're wondering, you guys, shoulders might not make it.
Yeah, it's
The repair guy's late.
Mm.
So 14 psychic damage
Okay.
to the first one. And
Doubles.
doubles.
Oh,
Cold damage.
Change.
6 cold damage.
Change to somebody.
And it's gonna chain back to the first 2 that hit.
Okay.
I get the D6 again, right? And the first one is going to take 14 psychic damage.
All right. They both look pretty fucked up. Not bloodied yet, but they're taking hits. Good hits, good hits. Lucian.
With the astral edge drawn, I look to Uriel, and I just turn the sword downwards, and I say, "You're relieved of duty," and I slam it into the ground, and I cast banishment from.
Oh shit.
I don't know what the is it my save DC?
Charisma!
Yeah.
Okay, so he's make a
Get
charisma
his ass,
save.
Joel.
I mean, I'm sure he has a great fucking charisma save, but for the shot.
Yeah.
If the
Gives it
target is
24.
native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise returning to its home
Well,
plane.
he'd pass the save.
That's what I like about Bard's Eloquence, man.
Hmm.
Where you can do that thing where their next save gets like minus a D8 or something.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it
really
was-
fucking good combo.
I figured he had a great charisma save. It was
Yeah.
worth a shot.
So, so you see reality begin to close in on Uriel, and his wings come in, and he looks like he's getting disjointed, but then he explodes in a burst of radiant energy and resists Lucian's effect.
And I say, "All right then, I guess you'll just die." And I use Valve Enmity on him.
Nice. 851.
You know what to do.
All right.
Wait, what are you
I'm
doing?
still hanging out in the corner. I'm going to wait. Let me check the range. Where's the star at?
I'm right there.
It's kind of hard to tell which model is yours.
Oh, that's me.
Keep
This one
pointing.
right here.
The one that just got
Okay.
Joel's finger on there.
20, 25. Okay, so I just got to move up like 5 feet, and I'm going to cast haste on star.
I'm so fast!
Okay. That's great. Is that it?
That's it.
Star?
I'm gonna be hasted. It's an extra action that can be used for a single attack. Is anything else going on with that right now? +2 bonus to AC, advantage on dex saves, and
Yes.
can use an extra action. So, alright. It's a shame that I couldn't have had that running before, because then I could have gotten an extra attack in the beginning, and when I use the attack action, I get,
Oh well.
Anyway,
And
natural 1 on the
Fine.
first attack.
I don't think it would have stacked because you don't get you get to use an action which allows you to take 1 extra attack. So it wouldn't have been even if you use
No, you
action
can
surge.
take the attack action.
I'm saying if you took action surge,
Yeah, but
you
whenever
only
I
get 1 attack.
but when I take
But haste specifically says you
yeah,
only
but I can
get
still
1
choose
attack.
the one attack that I get to be the one that gets the extra damage, can I? That's big.
Didn't happen.
It's
so
yeah,
I'm
it's-
gonna
it's
say we
a-
should keep going.
We should know.
It
though.
is a
All right, the other one is a total of 20, however.
Who are you attacking?
The same fucking guy, the Dragon Brawn.
20 hits.
So I do 8 magical piercing, 3 necrotic.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, I didn't realize when the duration on haste ends.
Yeah, you get
lose a turn.
sleepy.
yeah, stunned.
He is bloody.
Great. Blood pool goes up.
134.
Great.
So star Flint.
I'm going to use a bonus action to heat the metal again.
You
So
piece of
it's
shit.
another 2d8 damage, give me another Constitution saving throw.
17.
He holds on to it. Still disadvantage.
This fucking blows. You're a piece of shit.
Takes 3 damage from fire.
Okay.
Could have done it to his armor. He had no. He couldn't drop down.
I
Yeah,
want-
he
I
wants,
want
he
him to
wants him
drop
to
it,
drop the
though.
weapon, man.
And it gives him disadvantage on attacks.
Also nice.
Yeah.
I feel like Nick's character would probably prefer if we don't have to kill the angels to get through this.
Yeah, I don't really want to.
He said that in the first round.
I'm actually I'm gonna
I
implore
tried.
them again to stand down and help us fight the common evil and defeat the Lich and to kill Sunny.
Yeah.
So diplomacy on that. I rolled an 8. Gives me an 8.
Good job.
Good job.
He's not adjacent to you, right?
Is it this guy?
Yeah.
No, he's not
Just
adjacent
me.
to me.
You're gonna get an attack of opportunity because he's not cool with this, and he's gonna go try to hit Flint.
I will take that attack.
Well, he's gonna have disadvantage.
I know he is. Move him around you to where you are.
Like he'd have to go. over here.
Yeah,
26 to hit.
that's gonna hit.
Cool. I'm gonna smite.
Do it! Probably more effective than blowing a 4th level slot on banishment.
I don't have banishment as a spell. It's just from the sword.
Oh.
I can cast it once per day. I'm just gonna do it level 2 because I feel like he's probably resistant to radiant.
He is resistant to radiant, so
Yeah.
give it to me separate.
So the slashing damage is not great. 10 slashing damage. It is a
Okay.
magical weapon. The radiant damage, I get an extra D8 because of the sword. It's level 2, so it's 3D8, so 48. 19 radiant damage.
Which becomes 9 most
So
likely.
yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you. He's gonna attack Flint.
So just to be clear, he disengaged with Joel and went to attack Nick because Nick said, "Hey, let's be friends."
Yeah.
No, because Nick is heating up
His
his
weapon.
fucking mace.
Well, I'm trying to get him to drop it.
17 misses, Nick.
Yep. Sure does.
To make all that this
Nick
session.
actually has better AC than me.
No, I had 2
Does he
squares.
fucking goddamn? You guys are AC is way too good.
I have to cast spells to get mine that high.
Mine.
All right, he misses you twice. Fucking goddamn it.
Nice.
The dragon person is also going to try to hit you 3 times.
Me?
Correct. There's a half dragon right there, right?
Yeah.
23,
That hits.
24, 24. It's 3 hits.
Oh man. It's magical too, right?
Yep.
Shit.
So,
Kinda sucks.
kind of sucks.
Hey, it sounds like the
8.
bridesmaids have all gone home. I'm gonna run upstairs and microwave this real quick. Unless
Okay.
my turn's about to come up. How far am I?
You're good. 8, 8,
30 seconds anyway. Joel, can you get me out a paper towel?
6.
Not bloodied. Not yet.
Is heat metal concentration?
Yes.
So make 3
That's
concentration
3
saves.
separate saves.
DC 10.
DC 10.
You are also exhausted,
You're
so
also
you-
within 10 feet of me. He doesn't get disadvantage on saves, just
Mother.
the ability checks.
wasn't it a concentration check?
Pass them all.
It's a save. It's a con save.
Yeah, it's a con save.
You piece of fucking shit.
You also get a +3 being next to me.
Oh, nice.
So.
You fucking piece of shit!
I also meant to ask what kind of diva this is. Is it more of an Aretha Franklin or like a Barbara Streisand?
Definitely Streisand vibes.
Beyonce, maybe?
Alright, the other two are going to attack. Star. Miss. No. Miss. And then one's going to attack. Neutral.
Okay.
We have tell, guys.
Critical hit!
It's on.
I saw it, yeah.
And
many times do you do
does
that
20, does it 20,
How many times could you negate a critical hit today?
It's
3 times.
I think you already did it.
Time to get
I
up to
did
number
it.
2.
No, you did it twice.
Yeah.
I think you got one
I
left.
can do it one more.
Yeah.
I do it.
Cool. Does 22 hit you?
Yes. Up shield. Fuck it.
Okay, so
No, I'm not gonna shield. I take the hit. I take the hit. So 2 hits, right?
16 total.
Okay.
2 hits. One was a crit that was negated. Alright. That was my turn.
I'm at exactly half.
That's bloodied, man.
That's bloody. 135.
Today's the day.
Rotom.
Rotom will do the exact same thing he did last turn, where he's going to convert a second level spell into a twin spelled first level spell.
Shit.
And
Your 3 points are cool.
There are.
Yeah. And
Magic Remix.
yeah,
wait
throw
till
them
I get
into 2 blue. Yeah, they're fun.
Can't wait till I get him.
28 and 21.
We're not going to.
Both hits.
We might. I don't need one level.
The closest one to me here is going to take 14 psychic damage.
Okay.
The second one is going to take, it's pretty good, 18 thunder damage.
Wow, he's really hurt. They're both bloodied. They add 2 to the blood pool.
Nice. And
137.
I'm almost back.
Wasn't one of them already bloodied?
136.
And I'm gonna move here.
Lucian.
Just be in the
Alright.
middle of everything.
I'm gonna move. Oh, I'm already flanking the star. So I'm just gonna swing at this dude then, since the angel moved away.
We should not be doing this, guys.
No, sure. Dude, fuck it, man.
Oh, I do have advantage on the angel.
These
though.
guys forced us
Fuck
to
it,
do
I'm gonna
this.
take
You're
the,
awful good. You are all attacking a bunch of lawful good fucking people. We're just trying to protect the Spearman.
I haven't attacked anyone.
He can have an attack opportunity.
You're going to suffer a second if you move all the way around that far.
Oh.
24?
Well, I already have advantage, so fuck it. 24 will hit.
Only 5 slashing.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing on this dude, and he's probably gonna have really good AC, huh? You don't think so?
Which one?
The Astral Diva.
So I've been hitting them, these blue ones here. Oh no,
Yeah. I'm attacking the angel.
I've been hitting, I hit with a 21, I think. But has been my lowest so far. Maybe a 19, I forget.
Alright, I'm just gonna attack the first attack regularly on the angel. With critical hit. And I'm gonna smite the shit out of him.
Good plan.
Hard.
Paladins, if you crit, you surely smite.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my level 4, my 1 level 4 spell slot and smite the shit out of him.
I used my 1 level 4 slot to get away from Star.
Yeah. So it's 2,
So just-
4, 5d8
So just
plus
roll.
the extra 1d8, 68.
Yeah, just roll it separately because they are resistant.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Should just fucking pack my bags with the treasure upstairs.
I'm fucked off, man.
Yeah.
Oh, double ones, bro. 24 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then radiant, it's 12d8 radiant.
It looks Looks like there's a rubber
Go for it.
grip or something directly underneath your butt.
Oh, that's mine.
That's good.
Hey, why aren't you mentioning Warlocks? Warlocks get smite too.
45 radiant damage.
What?
So
back,
22.
back to the blade. It's an invocation for back to the blade.
Yeah, so they can get it. Doesn't mean they do get it. Bloodied. Now we're at 136.
Nice.
137.
137.
They're in a hard time there, isn't
I don't know, man. I got a lot of numbers on the page.
It's all those fireball components.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
just
the
call it
fireball
200.
components.
Nice roundup.
Good turn, Lucian. Good turn.
Oh, not done. That was actually my first attack.
Oh, okay.
And I will Great Weapon Master the second one. I should have just done it before, but 214, excuse me, 22.
Hit. Oh, Valbandon is shit.
Wait, you took a -5 to hit and you got +7?
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Nope, you're absolutely right. That would be a 17 to hit.
That's
It still hits?
Yeah.
Okay.
36.
Thank you for catching that.
That's why we don't Great Weapon Master all the time.
Yeah. 19 and you know what, dude? I'm just gonna fucking go ham on this dude because.
Okay.
So 19 slashing damage, and I'm gonna smite with the third level slot this time.
Okay.
No crit, but so that's 2, 4, 5d8. 18, 26 radiant.
Okay. You definitely messed him up big time this turn.
I say, now's your chance to stand down.
Bitch.
That was Lucian. We're back at the top of the initiative with A51.
All right. Where is the door that leads out of here that the other ones went through and closed?
Right here.
Where is that on the map?
Right across
to your
from you.
left.
There. Okay. I'm gonna walk up to in front of that door, and I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna cast a pulse wave directly at the door to try and blow the door off. Like, you know what I mean? Just trying to blow the thing away.
Yo, listen, you're offering free blow-offs.
Roll damage, please.
It's a 30-foot cone. Unattended objects are pushed or pulled 15 feet, although it's secured because it's a door. So I don't know. However you want to rule it, that's what I'm trying to do.
Just can you roll damage?
Hey, the pulse wave is the same way we blew through the false flag on the top of the pyramid, right?
What's
Yeah.
that?
Well, it blew through the coffin and
Oh yeah, yeah.
blew up all
I did
the
do that.
stasis pods.
Damn, Nick.
11, 15, 19, 25.
Okay.
25 force damage.
So you completely shatter the door, but you see behind the door
Another door.
is a wall of sand.
Oh fuck.
But you have dealt a significant amount of damage to the wall.
Okay. But I haven't penetrated that wall of sand.
Correct.
Okay.
Give me an Arcana or Religion or Nature, whatever you want.
Can you do all three?
Arcana would probably be most appropriate. What I'm best at out of those. 21.
So you can easily surmise that the Eladrin you saw earlier cast a spell. Like this was created by a magical spell.
All right. All right, cool. That
Start.
wasn't a total waste. I was hoping to hit whoever was behind the door, but it was a gamble.
Alright, I'm gonna stick this fool that I've been sticking. Stick it to him. 22.
Hit.
11 magical piercing, 6 necrotic.
This one all the way to my right.
Yeah.
17. It's dead.
Boom.
My bonus action to make the target of my hex be this next dick bag,
Yeah, it's dead.
and then I'm going to use my haste action to stab him. 19 to hit.
Hit. Wait. Hit.
12 magical piercing damage and 3 necrotic.
Okay, still up.
What a dick bag.
Flint.
Beginning of my turn, I use a bonus action to heat that mace again.
You're a
Dealing
piece of
another
fucking shit.
2d8 damage. This time it's 9. Give me a Constitution saving throw. Passes.
Okay.
So that's this guy, right? This other guy was the one that hit me 3 times last turn.
I don't think he's been touched.
I'm going to kneel down on the ground and touch the floor underneath him and turn a 5 foot by 5 foot by 5 foot cube of stone into nothing. So hopefully
Okay.
he falls through.
What's
But
your
I don't know.
What's your spell save DC?
My spell save?
Yeah. What's your save DC? Like if you cast a spell on somebody.
16.
Okay. Here's how I'm going to interpret this. You're going to create a hole in the floor.
Yeah.
He's going to make like, I'm going to probably say strength save or dexterity. You pick. Which one do you want?
I don't care. You're the DM.
I'm going to say strength. So he's going to make a strength save to avoid completely falling into the floor.
Okay.
Versus
But does
just
it go through to the next floor?
5 feet? Yeah.
Okay.
You know what?
So we just bypass
Oh, we
the
could
whole
have
dungeon
just
first
not
place.
fought these guys.
Oh wow! Nice.
He fails. So he falls to the floor.
Nice.
And to Joel's point, he has not been touched yet.
Yeah, but he also just got dumped.
Yeah, so he's basically out of the fight.
Probably pretty
Well, we'll
embarrassing.
see. We'll see what kind of monster he's fighting down there.
Relic.
Good move. Good move. I'm up. Okay. All right. The one is going to attack Star 3 times.
Let him.
I mean, that stone hole stays there, right?
Yeah.
Instantaneous, permanent, whatever.
Yeah. Instantaneous permanent.
Your AC is 24.
Mine?
Sounds a little. No, my AC is currently 26.
Yeah, thanks to haste.
Because I'm hastened.
Okay. There's fucking no way they can hit you. This is ridiculous. All right. They misses. Flint, the other one's going to try to attack you.
With disadvantage.
AoE
With
is like
disadvantage,
the
that's right.
only thing that you can do to catch me. That's why Scott beat my fucking asshole.
I also hit you with magic missile.
Well, yeah, that one can't miss. Can't miss is also helpful.
It was strategic.
Miss. All right. That's their turn, Rotan.
Rotan.
You know what to do.
I cast over my final 2nd level spell, turn it into sorcery points, and turn it into a twin spelled chaos bolt.
That
Versus
sounds
the
awfully familiar.
2 remaining targets here.
What's his go-to outside of Fireball?
It's pretty good. 28 and 26.
Both hit.
All right.
Also helps when you don't roll below 20 the
Yeah.
entire time.
It's fucking consistent, man. So these are. So it is going to be 19 damage of thunder.
Cool.
Versus this first one here, which has taken a shitload of damage. He's got to be fucking close to dead.
Is the first one the dragon or the angel?
I
Dragon.
think he's a dragon.
He's dead.
See, I hit him a lot of fucking times.
Yeah.
And the second one is not as much. 9 damage of force damage.
He's not a Helm Tar.
Still up.
Consistent. And I believe I'm out of everything except cantrips. So now is your time to attack me, Walter.
Got it.
I'm getting pretty low myself. I use that Pearl of Power, but I'm saving that 4th level slot.
I do have a Pearl of Power as well.
Nice. Lucian, you're up.
I move to a flanking position with Flint, and I say, Uriel, this is your last chance to stand down. You're outgunned.
Outmanned.
What?
You're outgunned. Outmanned.
Is that your turn?
Sort of.
I will ready an action
If he attacks, attack
if
him.
he attacks me or Flint. Makes an aggressive action towards one of my allies. I will attack
Okay.
him. What was the guy he said he replaced?
I forget what the fuck I
I
said.
believe the guy's name was Bumblefuck.
Bashab or something.
Babish.
Babish. I say, you
Babish.
replace Babish. Who will replace you?
A51.
I'm really not sure what to do at this point.
Shouldn't you just keep on blasting the wall of sand?
I mean, those pulse waves, that's,
Use cantrips,
Wall
man.
of
Just do
blast.
some damage.
yeah, I mean, alright,
From-
alright.
Hamilton. Outgunned. Outmanned. Something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a shocking grasp to try and punch through this sand, I guess.
Okay.
Attack, do I need to make an attack roll?
Yes, please.
26.
Hit.
You would
13 lightning.
You collapse the wall.
Shouldn't be hard.
Oh,
to attack
nice.
the wall of sand.
Good idea, Walter. You're so smart, Walter.
I don't know what that was.
My schmatic impression wasn't very good, but
You're gonna sell that to Ren Fair?
I don't know, man.
it's made with real Dungeons and Dragons.
You're gonna watch you make it on our stream.
That's right. Maybe I'll give it away to somebody watching the stream.
Ooh, shit. Sign up now. All we need is your name, social security, and credit card number!
We're gonna give it to Mandy of Sicily.
Mandy did earn it.
Maybe.
So we're not doing the social security number bid now?
I mean, we should. Seems like a good plan for us to get revenue.
Double checked my oath to make sure I'm not an oath breaker after this.
I think I'm good. What's your oath?
Vengeance. By any means necessary, my qualms can't get in the way of exterminating my foes.
It
Well,
looks like a bunch of blood on the floor.
certainly did by any means necessary, motherfucker, didn't you?
Hey, you didn't have to attack us.
It's true. I feel like I was all on board for just them giving us like a bag of holding, me going upstairs and throwing the bag of holding and then leaving.
I was cool with it too.
Yeah.
Going to kill Sonny.
Upon collapsing the door, the druid Eladrin, who created the wall of sand,
Who is now very offended on a personal level.
had a readied action to cast a fireball.
Jeez.
Oh, fuck.
So
What kind of a loser spell is Fireball?
Did he cast the or take the spell component?
we will in a minute. So it's going to target and hit Lucian and 851.
Alright, I'm gonna, as a reaction, cast Absorb Elements.
As will I.
This is the last spell component for. So any more fireballs for the rest of the night, we'll have to take a shot of straight whiskey.
I'll have to bring a bucket next time.
What'd you get on your save?
Make my save yet, but I did cast Absorb Elements.
Cast a weapon.
I rolled a 1 on my save, so I failed. But Absorb Elements. So I have
851?
resistance.
I got a 14 on my save.
Okay. 14 fails. The total damage is 23. If you're resistant, you take half. What'd you get on your save? You failed too.
Yeah.
So you both fail, but you're both resistant, so you're going to take 11.
Yep.
Fire.
Alright.
And now I have an extra d6 for my next attack.
Nice.
Oh, fire!
And part of me was going to wait to roll in then for the next fight, but Steve already rolled him in, so
Wow.
fuck it.
Dude, I'm so spent. We should have taken them off on those beds to sleep in.
Some food.
Yeah. They're being
Start.
full.
Well, I'm still a little gun shy about fireballs after seeing all that shit from before, but, you know. If everybody else is going to be spent, I guess I might as well be spent too.
1, 2.
There's still an asshole right here.
Yeah, it's the angel.
I'm just going to kill him then.
Yeah, the other dragon board's dead, right? It's just the angel.
Well, then the guy
fell
fell
to
to
the
the
floor.
floor.
Yeah.
Okay, does a 23 Wheezy hit the angle?
Yes.
Kinky. Oh, I mean, I'll use my bonus action to make him the target of my hex. I don't know how he feels about necromantic damage, but... Or... necrotic. Necro-erotic. He takes 3 necro-erotic and 10 magical piercing.
Goes unconscious.
Boom.
Guess he doesn't like it.
Okay. Flint. So everyone in the room is unconscious, but you do notice that A51 blew a hole through the door
And then
got
fireball.
fireballed.
So also keep in mind, every one of these that we're killing is contributing 4 to the blood pool.
Correct.
Yeah,
Only if
and
they
they're-
die.
And they're angels.
Only if they fail saves. Only one was an angel.
Yeah.
Oh.
The rest were half dragons and an eladrin. And we already know you hate dragons. You've been talking about going on that one.
I do not hate dragons.
You
Just
do.
the evil ones.
Did we already know that
Wow.
you hate dragons?
So,
Really?
what?
Really?
That dude is unconscious.
Yeah, they're all unconscious. No one's actually been killed yet.
I take his mace and drop it in the hole, and then I move over here.
Dude, just spare the dying.
What?
Okay.
I should just spare the dying.
Should, but you didn't.
Because that's the angel, right?
You know it.
Doesn't matter, you should spare
Yeah,
dying on all of them.
I
You don't
do
actually
that.
need any of them dead.
I do drop his mace in the hole, but I do spare the dying on him.
Nice. So what's that mean?
He's stable.
Cool.
No more blood pooling.
All right. My turn. The A51.
Yeah.
The druid, Chance, and Sylvan, and the sand from the ground forms 2 creatures that look to be entirely made of sand.
Ah, fucker. Summon elemental on us?
I'm going to actually say this. They move up. This one moves back. Same thing. I'm what do you call it? Castling.
That's funny because I was probably going to do the same thing and summon a creature.
The 2 dragon people that are left both shoot their crossbow at you. One gets a 19. Does a 19 hit you?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, not a lot. Just 4 damage. No big deal.
Alright.
The 2 creatures that are just summoned are also both going to attack you.
Fuck.
All right. $22.
That hits.
Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
All right, it's a total of 3 hits.
Ouch.
That's not good.
Nope. It's very not good. I already used my reaction too, so I can't shield or anything.
16 on the first one.
Oof.
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 The second one's 16.
That drops me to 0. The second attack.
Given that you're still the only person there, he's going to hit you again,
Oh shit.
which is just going to mean you automatically failed your first death save, I
If
believe.
he hits.
Fuck.
Which I believe is 2 points. To
Well,
the blood pool.
if he goes prone, he gets disadvantage on if it's a range attack.
Sucker.
It's me.
It's a melee attack.
They're melee
Oh,
attacks.
never mind. So they actually has advantage.
That's fine. So you fail your first death save.
I think he's technically automatic.
Give me 3 Constitution saving throws.
What?
Okay. Walter, your haste goes down.
Yeah, I know. I lose my next turn. I already checked.
Con saves. Yeah, okay. 15, 6, and 9.
Okay, your maximum hit points are reduced by 27 hit points.
Jeez.
Holy fuck.
God.
This was another ruse. These guys are in league with the pyramid.
Okay, so one more added to the blood pool. 138.
Today's the day, guys.
Wait, well, no, we said 851 doesn't add to the blood pool, so it's 137 still.
No blood.
That was my turn. So the druids summon these 2 sand Johns. The dragon thing shot at Steve. He's unconscious. Rotom.
So what exactly did they summon?
So it looks like 2 creatures, like they're humanoid creatures that are large in size, but they look to be made out of sand.
Oh. So probably won't contribute to the blood pool.
The creatures probably will not. There's also 2 half dragons in there though too, that are similar to what the
So
creatures
it's
you've been
like
fighting.
3 people in there.
5 total, and a Jordan.
5 total, but 3 of them look like they will contribute to the blood pool.
Correctamundo.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah, right.
One.
That's a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You want to throw a fireball in there?
I mean, I want to.
Yeah, just don't fuck up on the save. Remember, if you fuck
How
up on the
close
save,
am I
we're
to
gonna kill
Joel?
you.
You're right next to me.
Good. We're good, man. I take
Ah,
out my
man.
solar power, and I fucking toss it.
All right, make your save.
Boom! I failed. But
They're also living.
they're also living.
So you got to damage. Well, come on, but you got to damage the most amount of living creatures. So
And you put-
there's
yeah.
3 here. There's 1, 2, 3. Who's this? This is.
So it's 3 there.
That's
He's
toss
out.
up.
Oh, he's unconscious.
It's technically still
Well,
alive.
it's
Well,
And
I
there's
mean,
actually,
if that's true, then there are a bunch of bodies lying all over
yeah,
the floor,
technically
right?
there's 2 more here that are still alive too. So this is the area.
Oh no!
I'm gonna pour you a shot of whiskey because we
Fuck!
Oh man, we're all gonna die right now.
Dude, my fault, guys. My fault.
I technically still have resistance. Oh no, I think I only have it. I think I only have it for that attack.
And we're not all gonna die, it's just you guys.
Yeah, not all of us.
Rotan's gonna be the bad guy in the next group.
Yeah. Got some further sign yet?
Oh, fuck.
All right. Here's your spell component, Scott.
I mean, I'm gonna throw down right in the
Oh no,
middle
until the
here.
start of my next turn. So I
It's
still
gonna hit.
technically have resistance.
It's gonna hit
Good.
6 fucking people.
All the people on the ground are gonna be dead.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna hit everybody here.
Technically, they all just failed death save.
Just come on.
I mean, yeah. All right. What's the damage, man?
Well, first you get a save.
Yeah, we got saves.
What's the
I
DC
failed
there?
to save.
17.
But y'all get.
I fail.
Y'all are within 10 feet of me, so
Yeah, otherwise it wouldn't be hitting those, right?
Still.
+3.
It's a save, so don't have disadvantage.
No, it's you don't have disadvantage on saves right now. Just
For being
ability
tired.
checks,
Oh,
which
man.
includes initiative.
That's great.
Oh
Let your hate consume you.
+11. So 6, 6, 6,
Ooh.
6, 6, 5.
Only
Here we
5 on
got-
that one's
that's a
good.
good
Here we
roll.
got 10, 12, so 22, +12 is 34, +5 is 39, +3 is 42, +11 is 53.
So
So 53 if you fail,
actually,
and you have no
is anyone
resistances.
gonna die outright.
So let's go through everyone.
What's death outright?
Wait,
Your max
no.
hit points beyond
start.
0.
Where you hit.
Oh yeah, full damage.
You have fire resistance,
Yeah.
That guy.
but you failed your save.
Yeah.
So you take half of 53, which is 26.
I'm at 11, Jason.
Okay, you're not dead outright. right? You're just
No, I would
unconscious.
have to have been at 1 hit point or 0 hit points to be dead outright.
Yeah, so you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Flynn,
Okay, guys. Okay.
were you hit by the fireball?
Yeah.
Did
I
you
took
fail,
26 damage because I'm resistant to fire.
but you failed your save, right?
I failed my save.
So you take 26.
Yeah.
Are you unconscious?
No. I'm at fucking 10 hit points.
Did that action bloody you?
Yeah. No, I was already blood.
All right, good. You're winning right now.
I'm unconscious.
Lucian, you got hit. You failed your save. Fire resistance.
Yeah, but I'm unconscious.
Okay. Were you already bloody?
Yes.
Okay. Unconscious, unconscious. A51 did not get hit. Everyone that was a living creature failed their blood. Got a death save failure. So they're at 3 points out of the blood pool. We're at 140.
I think it's important to keep in mind Rotan's intentions here.
What was it?
His intentions were to kill all the bad guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guess he thought we were the bad guys.
Yeah, you thought we were the bad guys.
Well,
By
good
oath,
guys-
we need to kill you now.
Okay. So just for the record,
not quite. He said
Uriel has one death save
Faith's
failure.
Wrath or Fury or something like that. His sword, I think. He said.
Uriel has one death save failure as a result of the fireball.
Okay.
The two half dragons have 2 failures. So the blood pool is 142.
I'm guessing something happens at 150
I don't know.
because you're counting a lot right now.
I'm just telling you what the blood pool's at. So that was Rotan's turn. Lucian's up.
Make a death save.
Make a death save.
Oh, natural 20.
Come on, natural 20 now. Come on now, natural
Things aren't
20.
so easy without Sunny here.
Okay. Are
Fail.
we like announcing them? Oh, I guess we have to. Yeah, it's a fail.
Things aren't so.
143. Okay. 851.
Death save,
Sorry, guys.
pass,
Are you?
and then my docent
In hindsight,
master
I should've sided with
Chronaxis
Star.
will be able to
I said
make
in
a medicine
hindsight, I should've
check
sided with Star.
to stabilize me.
Outright.
Go
Yeah,
for
those
it.
Fireballs aren't a joke, man.
And he succeeds. I'm stable.
Good job.
Joel, your character betrayed the group twice as many times as mine did.
So we're kind of
I'm just better.
Only technically.
Yeah.
I'm just better at it.
We're glossing over this, but the memory of Steve's master just prevented him from dying.
That's
Nice.
Romantic.
Star.
I'm completely spent on spells, so if you guys want to kill me, now's the time.
Natural 20,
You're up at 1 hit point.
cool. Nice.
which is great because I lost that whole turn anyway. So
Oh no. So you go up. You actually start at 1 at the start of your turn.
Yeah.
So you are awake with all your actions.
So you got your turn.
no, I
At 1 hit
don't.
point.
I lose this turn.
Why?
Haste.
Haste.
Okay. Well, you know what? Good trade-off.
And I would like to say, if you guys had those items equipped, this would not be harming you.
That's super true too. Flint.
It wouldn't be
No,
hard. It
it
would.
would have harmed me because it didn't make me immune or resistant to fire.
Yeah, it would have been resistant.
Which I already had.
Not all of the items
then
do the
yeah,
same
You
thing.
would have
His-
been immune then.
His
No, I already
they all
have
don't,
from the
they
sheet.
don't
They do the
all
same
make them
thing.
fire
Yeah.
resistant. Just yours does.
Mine was necrotic.
Yeah. Flint.
I will use Chaos Cure as a 3rd level spell on Joel.
Okay.
Move over here. Oh, that sucks. 11, 15 hit points. And where did we come into this room?
That ladder.
Yeah.
There's a ladder here.
And there's a hole in the floor.
Could always take the hole.
Look at this guy down
Yeah, there's 5 guys up
And
here.
God knows what the fuck else.
there. Who knows?
There's 5 guys up here, and they don't like any of us. Like they're not even on my side.
We're not going to win this fight.
Entirely possible we
I don't think. So I'm going to say, hey guys, let's go back up this ladder. And I
Wait,
make
so
my way up the
you're
ladder.
fleeing from a fight?
Yep.
Lawful good.
Lawful good doesn't mean you can't run away.
Just saying.
Probably the move at this point, really.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those who fall behind stay behind.
I'm up. Both the half dragons passed their death save.
Good for
Their second one.
fucking them.
Since Uriel is taking damage, I think the spare the dying is not effective anymore. Is that a
Correct.
fair
He's back into unstable.
So he rolls a 1, he dies. 2 more points to the blood pool. you see his body literally just fucking disappear. In a silver rapture, he disappears. And they're gonna have to send the next person because him and Babish both didn't do a
Hey,
good
just
job.
just to verify that banishment from the sword. It's
Mhm.
once per day. I can't use spell slots or anything like that.
We can talk about that more later, but yeah, right now it's what it is.
I mean, I don't have any fourth level spells.
You can't. These people aren't banishable anymore.
The Fae would be.
He did an
Eladrin.
okay job. He was
okay.
there for like 1,400 years, you said.
Eladrin,
Pretty good job.
Eladrin or
Pretty
Fae.
good
They're
job.
from the
Yeah,
Fae
it was
world.
pretty-
it was
Different
pretty
plane
So
of
if you play
existence.
an
I'd consider
Eladrin
it a
PC,
win.
you get banished.
I mean, you're technically not of the
Okay.
material plane.
That's fair. That's fair.
He prevented 4 other
The
groups
golems
from
also
going down.
would have been
Did he?
right
said
because
that.
they would be
And
elementals.
he's lawful. You have to believe him.
That's not how lawful works.
I think it
No,
does.
they're
You
not
have to believe
elementals.
him.
That was an
Still not
assumption
how
somebody made. I didn't confirm
Well,
that.
I mean, it's an
That
earth.
was, hey, that's
It's,
what I. That's what I.
it's an earth elemental token. I think maybe that's
Yeah,
why.
it's the closest thing I could find that looked like what I wanted.
I'm hoping they can't fit through that door.
The sand things that are made of sand won't be able to squeeze through. Is that the hope?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I don't know if you saw Spider-Man, Nick, but
Sandman.
yeah, with Sandman going through the.
I'm gonna pop and just.
They can just go through doors?
So as they approach the door, they motion
stand
stand and come out the other
They do
side.
sandy things.
No, you're at 1.
Yeah.
Who's this?
That's what I'm telling
Get an, if you have it, get an attack of opportunity. He moves.
If I have it,
You know what?
He's still within
that's
his-
not. That's not. Yeah, that's
yeah,
not
he's still
sufficient.
there.
I told him before that was. The druid throws up a new wall. This time,
A narwhal?
a wall of fire in the door.
I mean, I could, but I don't really plan on it right now.
I mean, if you take out the druid, then those things disappear.
Plan on just shutting the door, probably.
you. It's falling off. It's like
Oh,
destroyed.
that's right.
Thanks, Schmanet.
Yeah.
So
No problem.
Everybody second guesses road time, but not A51 who took off the door. He knows the
I
future.
definitely underestimated the people on the other side of the door.
So my read on it is that it doesn't do anything unless you walk through it. Is that right?
Within 10 feet.
Yeah, there's
Within
a
10
range.
feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so they take damage,
Yeah.
but immune to fire.
Yeah.
So Steve, make a dexterity save.
He failed.
The unconscious guy?
I'm unconscious.
Okay. So he's okay. So you fail a death save? Is that how that works?
Yeah, he takes damage.
Wait, how much damage do I take?
Are you resistant to fire right now?
No.
19 fire.
I'm dead.
Why would you be dead from that?
Because my max HP is 10.
Because
right,
of the thing
because of
earlier.
the thing.
Oh, Jesus.
If one dies.
I'm dead.
No. Scott, you take 19 fire.
Scott doesn't take fire damage?
Oh no.
um,
I fiend.
Wait. When the wall appears, if you're within the wall, you take the damage.
Okay.
But then,
when you
on the
end
side
your
of the
turn.
wall, select the side when you cast a spell, it deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side.
So it's not until he ends his turn.
Or inside the wall.
He is alive.
So if they're inside the wall when you cast it, they take
so
damage.
nothing happens now, but on your turn, if you end your turn in the wall, you die.
Okay.
And
Okay.
you
I'm
and you turn within 10 feet of the wall.
Okay. The other the other half dragon is going to reload its crossbow and shoot at Scott.
I just help them.
I know. It gets a 12. Does 12 hit you?
No.
Okay, it misses.
Well, to be honest, I don't know if it could see him anyway.
That's true.
Just
as well. Fire.
curiosity.
Yeah.
It wasn't a spell that she used to summon these golems? These sand constructs?
It was
Yeah.
a spell.
Is it concentration?
No.
It says the wall is opaque.
Sounds pretty OP to me. I want to know what the spell is.
What spell's that?
It's just not a real spell. It says the wall's opaque.
The walls are
not
opaque.
translucent.
You can't see through the.
Okay,
the fire.
who's next to the clay golem? That's what I want to know.
Oh, so they are golems.
I said they're golems, like they're not elementals. Next to it, next to it, next to it. All right. We're gonna get 2 at a Rotan, 2 at Lucium. Slams.
Okay, man.
Rotan, the lowest among them is a 26.
Yeah, that's it.
One's a critical hit.
Cool.
2, you want to use your thing? Oh wait, you can't because you used it 3
I
times.
used it 3 times already.
Well, this is where our group ends, guys.
Good boys.
In a,
Dude, we were doing so great until that fireball.
Yeah.
And then also
So
the ensuing fight thereafter
Scott,
ended a lot of our reason.
34 bludgeoning.
hurts a lot.
I meant this fireball.
Reduce
We
your
were
hit point
actually doing
maximum
very
by that
well
amount.
until
In this
that
fight.
happened.
By 34.
You actually make 2 saves. Make 2 Constitution saves.
Yeah, we were down to like 1 guy.
Yeah. Then you guys all attacked me on my previous
You
fight.
you are not considered a friendly
Well,
PT Dubs anymore.
that's unfortunate. What kind of save?
Constitution.
18 and 11.
Okay, 11 fails, so reduce your hit point maximum by 8.
Okay.
Are you bloodied?
Taking 34, yes.
Okay.
Does that matter for some reason?
Blood bolt.
I cannot
Kidding,
read my own writing.
goddamn.
I want to say I'm at 146.
I don't know. I stopped counting after 137.
I think we're at 146.
You said 142 at one point.
Yeah, I think we're at 146. Okay, the other one was Lucian, who's considerably harder to hit. The max I got was a 20.
I'm gonna shield it.
Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah, 20 just hits.
Okay,
But I'm
sure.
gonna use shield.
All right. You deflect both attacks. That is my turn. Rotan, you're up.
You know what to do.
What is this? I don't know.
It's an altar.
To the divine hand.
Yeah.
How wide is it? I'm just wondering if I could block the door with it.
It's 15 feet wide. Yeah, you could. There's also a wall of fire blocking the door right now.
Yeah, I just want to know, like, if I put this here, is it going to block the flames from hitting him and block these guys out? I'm trying to put
not
it
gonna block
yeah.
the flames.
Well, no, you can. If you put if he's prone and you put the altar in front of the door, it will block the flames.
Gonna give him total cover from the effect.
Yeah.
So that is what I do. I come here.
I'm gonna say you have to make a strength check to move the altar.
Oh no.
You're also gonna take attack opportunity from.
Yeah.
Joel him.
Yeah, it's probably going to hurt.
It's not gonna be a hard check, but you gotta make a check.
Okay, well, I'm taking an attack of opportunity, for sure. From 1. Probably not good.
13.
13 does not hit.
All right.
And yeah, I'm going to attempt to take this altar and as effectively as possible block the doorway.
Give me a strength or athletics check, whatever's better for you.
Athletics is never gonna be worse than strength.
Then give me an athletics check.
13.
You pass. You move the altar.
Awesome.
Steve is barricaded. Next time you guys come to Rotan, just remember this. Lucian, you're up.
There. That took all his strength to move that altar.
I believe it.
I am going to disengage
Okay.
and drop down the hole.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay. Man, I don't know even what to do right now. I'm just gonna go to the next step. We're gonna pause on. We're gonna put a pin in that. 851.
I'm unconscious, stable.
Okay. Not dead though.
Didn't die.
At the end of A51's turn, since he's within 10 feet of the wall, he would take fire damage if the table wasn't there.
Yes, but it is there.
Very thick oak altar.
Star.
Okay. So you climbed up already, or you were climbing
I'm
up?
probably climbing up, like I have enough. I had enough movement to get maybe 10 feet up.
Okay. So you're not so high up that I cannot grab you.
Right.
Good.
What are you trying to grab?
You. What did I just fucking say?
What are you trying to do?
Okay. How tall is one of these levels on average?
10 feet.
Great. I have one last spell slot today. Double check before I get carried away here and do something. Yes, I have one last spell slot today.
You know what to do.
What's it gonna do? What are you doing?
I cast Fog Cloud,
Okay.
centered at a point. 20-foot radius, up, down, left, right, back and forth.
Okay.
Fog Cloud right over the fucking hole.
Oh no, that does not reach me in 851.
But if I do it not directly above the hole, will it go around corners down into the hole and cover us in there as well, or no?
What are you trying to do?
I'm going to create a fog cloud,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to grab his ass and pull him down with him
Into the hole.
into the hole.
Okay, you can do that. Where do you
Okay.
want the fog cloud to go?
So that's my question. I wanted to, like, I would like to be able to provide them cover as well.
Uh-huh.
But if it won't, like, if I put it over here and it reaches them, and then it won't cover us down in the lower floor,
You're
then
gonna
I'm not
choose
into
you.
it. Then I'm going to choose us.
Yeah, it's your neutral evil.
Because I'm neutral evil.
20-foot
And because I don't like him, and I'm kind of neutral on him, but I love these guys.
What's
20-foot radius from a point in space.
Radius is half of diameter?
Yeah, radius. No, diameter.
It's 2
Yes,
times
radius from the center. Anything within 20 feet of the point I designate.
So if you pick this point, it's basically the whole room.
Okay, but I don't want just the whole room. I need us to land in safety.
Okay. If you put this point,
Then it's 10 feet over and 10 feet down. It still gets the landing. But there wouldn't be any radius out from there, or not very much.
yeah, in the room below, you're
Yeah.
not gonna have a ton of fog. But
Okay.
that's
There'll
regardless.
be
of what
more
you
on the
pick.
ceiling.
Yeah. You'll have enough that it'll. If anyone attacks you immediately, they'll have disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I do. Do you resist me pulling you?
No, if I see you coming.
You don't.
Oh.
There's a fog cloud. But I do shout, "Let go."
Oh, then I probably would be fine. Yeah.
Well, actually, not let go. I shout, "Hammerhill, come on."
So Star and Flint go into the hole.
Well, and take
Yep.
well after him. Yeah.
Okay. Anyone that's in the hole, effectively, you're going to be out of this conversation for now.
That's not true.
What do you mean that's not true?
Because after I see that we're safe down here, or at least blindsight within safety down here, I have a ring of jumping that is attuned, and I'm going to power blast my ass back up and go after A51.
Okay. Can you do that this turn?
So jumping is part of the movement, right? So the does ring of jump just gives me the jump effect all the time, or lets me cast jump?
I don't know.
I'll check it.
I think that's well.
Probably can't do
Look
all
it
that
up.
this
Yeah,
time.
that sounds like a lot to do in a turn.
Well, yeah, but. Let me see. Let's see.
To drag somebody down a hole, cast a spell, and then.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
but here, casting the spell's my action. So now I have all my movement.
Uh huh.
All right.
So if it's
even that-
automatic,
even-
you can still
Oh,
make
you
your
can
move. I get you.
down the hole.
Right. So I grab him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you want to call that.
I'm gonna say grabbing him and going down the hole is a move.
Okay, but that's fine. Rules lawyerly, right? You could say that falling is instantaneous. That doesn't cost me anything.
Yeah.
If you don't, I'm not going to contest
You can do your
that.
cool jump thing next turn.
Okay.
Just this turn.
But so my point is, I'm not out because
Yes.
I can power blast back up and get them.
That's
but
fair.
I will only do that if I see that we have landed in relative
Here's-
safety.
Yes.
And since the other dragon was down there, either A, that's definitely not going to be true, or B, he dealt with everything already, and he's gone.
Here's what I'm not going to do.
Something ate him.
I'm not going to do a separate thing for the people downstairs. We're going to do that next time.
Okay, so
you're-
I use my bonus action to cast jump on myself then.
Cool. You're in relative safety. That's fair. You can jump back up and save people, but it's going to be on your next turn. So that was Star. Flint, you're in the hall.
At 1 hit point. So if any of you
I'm
guys
up.
want to buff me before I'm
What
jumping
does
back
Fog
up,
Cloud
I appreciate it.
What does Fog Cloud give?
Total concealment.
Disadvantage on any attack.
I think it's heavily obscured, so you can't see. You're effectively blinded.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Spheres around corners. Oh, it does go around corners. Oh, so if it spreads around corners, then yeah, we actually have tons of fog down here.
you're killing it. So
Area is heavily obscured, lasts for duration, concentration up to an hour.
the golems are going to try to attack Scott with disadvantage.
Yeah, this is not good.
16,
No,
16.
I'm up.
No, 16 to hit. Misses.
Yeah, that's miss.
One would have been a crit, but because disadvantage, 16.
All right.
Worse. They miss you.
I actually believe I have some temporary hit points from hitting all you guys.
You definitely do.
Give me that shit!
You definitely do.
I believe I did.
My character might not like yours, but Scott, I'm pulling for you, mother.
The dragon people fail their third death save. The blood pool goes up to 148. They're dead.
What are we doing?
So everyone's dead except the guy that fell downstairs and the 5 people that are still up.
It's the 5 people that are still up. Kind of the real issue here.
I feel.
And I commend A51 for pressing the attack, trying to get them before they were ready. But we turned out that was not actually to our advantage.
Yeah, it didn't work out.
Didn't work
Didn't
out.
work out. I thought.
Yeah. No one can even see the druid of the other 2, so God knows what they're doing.
Well, I mean, so there's this is fully opaque,
Yes.
and then there's total obscurement beyond that.
Correct. All right, Rotan, you're up.
What is the scroll of decay something? Decay time. Oh, what did I write there? I have it under scrolls. Decay. Probably nothing. I probably put it in the wrong section. Yeah, I don't know.
Rotan, you're up.
Okay. I mean, pretty much what I plan on doing here. Seeing A51 laying on the floor, I'm going to.
Can't see him anymore.
Well,
You know he's
knowing
there.
where he's next to me, I'm going to drop my staff, pick up A51, and run towards that hole where I know it is.
Wait, you left your staff there?
Well, I need both hands to carry A51.
Oh, this
This
is
is
so
my-
this is so great.
This is my heroic moment.
Item manipulation.
Give me a luck roll.
Oh shit.
Steph's just gonna show up the next day.
Terrible.
Not lucky. Natural 1 lucky.
God damn it. So you don't know where you can't grab A51 because you can't see him.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what this thing under scroll is, but I couldn't figure out what it was. Because if it was something, I could feed it to my sorcerer point pool, and I could just grab A51 and teleport.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the fuck it is.
So you can't grab, even if that was a roll with disadvantage, you would have had a 1. You can't grab A51. So,
Can you have disadvantage on a luck roll?
yeah. So you can still jump in the hole, but you don't know where A51 is.
He's like right there.
He's covered in fog.
Right. Yeah. He lost his orientation. That's not unreasonable, right? It's like when you
Yeah.
look at something, you turn out the lights, and you go to grab it, and you find yourself on the wrong side of the room. It happens all the
So,
time.
yeah, I'm gonna stick around feeling in this area.
Okay.
And let's see, in the meantime, if I can figure out what this fucking scroll is.
So you're just going to spend the rest of your turn trying to find A51.
Yeah, that'll take. I mean, that'll be an action plus a movement. I don't know if that gives a.
Give me 2 more D20 rolls.
Here we go. Not good and okay. 12 and 5 natural.
I'm going to say you can't find him.
All right.
You're just looking for him. That's your turn. Lucian, you're below. A51. A51, you're just stable, right?
Yep, I'm stable.
But you're unconscious?
Yep.
Okay.
With 10 max HP.
Star.
All right. Do you want me to make an athletics check to jump up, or is it just with a ring of jumping on and my +8 athletics? We're going to assume I make this, or what are we doing here?
Give me a roll.
Athletics check. Total of 10.
With the +8?
Yep.
I don't think you can jump up.
Yeah, I mean it's still
Like
it's only
assist.
yeah.
All right,
it's only
Lucian's giving you
I can give
advantage.
you
Make another roll.
advantage.
Leg up.
Natural 20.
Okay,
Once again, now I'm 2 levels up. Blew through the ceiling.
we're done. We're done with this combat. Here's what happens. Lucian gives Star an alley-oop.
Jeez.
He jumps back up into the fog. Using his blind sense, he's able to locate
Hey, blind sight, buddy.
blind sight, able to locate 851 and Rotan, and guide them.
Wait. I'm taking Rotan out now? That's pretty presumptive, isn't it?
Are you not taking Rotan?
I'm sorry, how did we lose this fight?
Is the staff still on the ground?
That's not true.
Where's the staff? at?
It's your choice. Do you want to take Rotan or not?
So I am not going to stop to get Rotan. But if he hears it or he knows it, or like that's up to him and his perception in the fog.
Okay. You grab 851. Firemen's carry him into the hall.
Right.
Rotan.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Make a perception check.
Oh, this is my good one. Not really. It is going to be completely average. 10.
I'm not being quiet. I'm right there in his face. I'm not being quiet. And I'm wearing half plate.
Give me another luck roll.
Man, I'm not.
You can't fuck up that many rolls in a row, Scott. Come on.
Well, I had a lot of good
I'd say he
rolls.
rolled all his good rolls already.
It's 11.
It's higher.
It's better half. Better half.
Okay, you know that you hear someone. This is what you hear. You hear footsteps, clunkiness with 851, like mechanical clashing, and then footsteps moving away towards the hole. What are you doing your turn?
Reach towards that. I mean, as soon as I hear that in front of me, I'm diving towards the sound.
Okay. They're just going into the hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow it.
Okay. Rotan dives into the hole.
Minus a staff, mind you.
Minus the staff.
Yeah, I'm sure that won't show up
Basically a
later.
saint. You ask me.
Basically, I blocked the door.
Basically, the only reason we survived.
It
Yeah,
is
basically.
5:45. We're gonna call it there.
Because we went into a new level.
You went to a new level.
Under very unorthodox
Um,
circumstances.
You guys, as the fog cloud dissipates, at some point.
Concentration up to an hour, man.
Okay, well, fucking.
Yeah.
I'm just
So
fucking.
an hour later.
I'll let it go when I think we're safe down here, but I'm gonna do a darkness control.
You're safe.
Great.
What about the dragonborn that fell down?
Don't worry about him. As the fog cloud dissipates, you guys see various hoops in a large sand arena, and there are green, ethereal people watching you, and on the other side of the arena, tossing around a ball.
Oh, it's chain lightning.
Yeah. It's not chain
Jesus.
lightning. It's not chain lightning.
It's chain lightning.
It's a very
Lightning
similar
ball.
thing.
It's lightning ball.
And that's where we're going to end the session.
Who was tossing around the ball?
A ghost.
Oh.
Jeez.
Where was the dragonborn?
It's not there.
But Rotan's there. He's a dragonborn. You guys are all excited to see him.
And you're staffless.
And he
So,
doesn't have a staff.
But
so,
it still looks evil.
I'd
as
say we
shit,
definitely
though.
lost that fight.
so Steve is unconscious with 10 max HP. What's your current state?
I am.
Give him a stack load of
out
10
of-
HP. He's good.
Yeah, I am all out of
Well,
spells.
it doesn't stack.
Yeah, I'm all out of spells, but
He also took a shitload of
I mean-
damage from those dudes.
If I hadn't rolled that 20 to
mid
stabilize,
HP.
like, that would have been it.
Slightly
That would've
under
been
mid
it.
HP.
So bloodied,
bloodied.
It would be
out of spells, 1 hit point,
Bloodied, I got a couple spells.
bloodied a couple spells,
15 hit points and 1 spell.
15 hit points and 1 spell.
If I recall Lucian's oath correctly, would that be that I have to face his sword or something? But
Yeah.
that's like indirect. Like that could be interpreted. as you.
Well, this has been a great week 10 at Tales from the Harper's Pub. Tip your
And it all.
DMs.
PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
People
Tip-
almost die.
We're on layer 3, internal of the pyramid.
I feel like we're all on the same page now, though.
we'll see what happens.
Are we layer 3?
We're on layer
We're
2.
layer 2.
Layer
now.
2. All right, layer 2.
Quick bypass action.
Sorry. Tip your DMs, tip your bartenders. We'll be back here, not in 2 weeks, but in 4 weeks.
In 4 weeks.
Why not 2 weeks?
What's that mean?
Because I accidentally booked a trip to the Hamptons for my fiance's birthday during a D&D weekend.
Sounds like we're all going to the Hamptons.
Yeah.
All right.
Why don't you just dial in?
See you
from there,
next week streaming from the Hamptons.
See you from the Hamptons. All right, thanks everybody.